The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Three, two, one.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry!
You side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I love the Porkbusters. In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it! Whoa! Three, two, one.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of the flag across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You your side up on the mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. Okay, should be working now. I don't know what's going on. This is actually the second time this has happened. Second stream in a row where this has happened. Where for some reason my OBS just hasn't remembered what my mic is. Like, it never normally has this issue. Never normally does. But last stream and this stream, it's both happened. But it's all good. It's all good. I know how to fix it. It's a bit annoying to have to fix it, but hopefully we can get it fixed properly for next time now as well. Thought it was a one-off last time, but it's all good. Okay, so Hello, 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 Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And of course, today we are returning to the Limbo region. We are going to the Limbo Craft server where we play Minecraft with Pixelmon, so it's Pokemon within Minecraft. As you all are aware, we are well into our gym challenge now. I know that I've got a couple of badges. I know there's a couple of other badges floating around out there as well. I have spoken with Piddles, and we should be challenging Piddles today with his grass gym. So we'll have a little look at that and see how we're doing. I haven't heard from him as like now to say that he's here, but hopefully he should be with us very, very soon. And then we will we'll make our way around, get some of the badges done, and see where we're going from there. As obviously it is a little bit up in the air as well, and we don't know how long it's going to take. What I will say is that once we've got the badges done, for the people we've been able to organise for today's stream, we may then move into something else for the other part of the stream as well. So yeah, it's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be an exciting day today. But let me have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's in here. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only, my wife, Not That Xena. Not That Xena is, of course, an incredible Pokemon streamer. Does a lot of shiny hunts. Screams at every single shiny she sees. It's absolutely amazing. So honestly, make sure to click on Xena's link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Absolutely amazing streamer. Absolutely amazing. What's going on with my camera there as well? That's a little bit better. Ibarra! Welcome in, Ibarra. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a pound and a cross. That's how Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Oh, we do love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Ibarra already, Ibarra is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Really, really good friend of ours. I actually, as Ibarra was mentioning there as well, I actually popped in to their stream earlier on, and it was really good. I was learning a lot. It wasn't a stream I'd normally go into. It was a politics themed stream going, and Ibarra was telling us all about the Filipino elections. And to be fair, I actually felt like I learnt a lot. I did feel like I learnt a lot. I'm not going to go too far into it, as we don't talk politics on this channel at all, but I do hope everything gets sorted out, Ibarra. I really, really hope everything gets sorted out and it works. And yeah, we get the, or everyone in the Philippines gets the result that that is the right result. And I think I'll leave it at that. But I appreciate you dropping by early. I hope you craft some awesome mines today. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. But no, honestly, it was an absolute pleasure, and the thing is, you were so informative, but also you were getting your emotion across with it as well. And it was a wonderful stream to be in. It was a wonderful opportunity for me to learn more about something that I don't necessarily have the most knowledge about. So honestly, thank you so much for that. And of course, if you don't follow Ibarra already, Ibarra is a wonderful streamer. Make sure to click on the link in the chat and smash that follow button. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Finn the Human or Lewis the Human. Wyvern, I made it in. Welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Wyvern, how are you, my friend? How are you? But let's get a quick shout out going for Wyvern as well. Another wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer, and definitely worth a follow if you don't follow them already. Thank you for the host, Wyvern and Xena. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. It does always help. And Melody, welcome in, Melody. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sending you all the positive energy, as always, and of course, all the Limbo love. But I hope you're doing well, Melody. Thank you very, very much for joining us as well. And Wyvern lurk, now to lurk to pack. Enjoy, Wyvern, enjoy. I hope the packing goes well. Best of luck. Rue, thank you for the host as well, Rue. Thank you very, very much. As I said, the hosts are always appreciated. But Rue, I always get confused here when I see a host before I see a message. I'm like, do I welcome you in now? Do I welcome you later? I'm going to welcome you in now. So Rue, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Sparky, a god has arrived. A mod god then. Technically Xena is the god mod here because she's married to Twitch Jesus. It doesn't count. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, she's just married to a god. I'm like Meg married to Hercules. Wait, did Meg and Herc get married?
Well, it's implied at the end of the Disney film, yeah.
Oh, it's heavily implied. Okay. I was just gonna say I didn't realise. I suppose in my mind I never clicked that they got married. I'm hoping you know how that story ends. Let's go with the Disney version, not the proper Greek myth. That's probably a good shout as well. And Sparky as well. I just got so caught up in all of your chat just then. Let's get a shout out for Sparky Tom as well. Sparky is an incredible streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Another fantastic shiny hunter as well. Honestly, I've never ever seen bad Sparky Tom content. It is always 10 out of 10 minimum 10 out of 10, occasionally 11, sometimes even 12 out of 10, but it is a minimum 10 out of 10. So click on that link and smash that follow button, my friends. You know the drill. But Sparky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day today, mate. Dragon Boy, oh wait, I've already said hello to Dragon Boy. I'm all confuzzled today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Got a new PC set up. Yes, Jags. Is it all up and running? Is it all up and running now? That's the important question. Pics in the Discord hobbies chat. Oh, okay. Might have to have a quick little look-see. Oh, that is nice, Chags. That is very nice. To be fair, those are some very good monitors as well. They are nice. And I think, if not the same, we've got very similar keyboards, Jags. It's not the same. It's not the same, but it is very, very similar. I don't know what it is. I do love the rainbow light effect. I do like the rainbow light effect. Now, where was I? Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And everyone remember to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Always got to be supporting. That's the plan. Have a quick check now before I head out for work. Ooh. I need to go find that slip sliding away clip so it can be on this screen. Very nice. It's better than mine at the minute. Mine's a mess. Yeah, to be fair, Chags, your setup is looking better than mine as well, to be fair. I mean, I'm still using a... I actually kind of want to know how old this monitor is. One sec. Holy heck. I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. I have a feeling that there may be people in chat who are younger than one of my monitors. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Let's see. So that's what we're at the minute. Take away the year it was made. Yeah, I am certain we are definitely going to have people in this chat right now. Literally right now. I've got a really good feeling that I have people in this chat who are younger than one of the monitors I'm using. Because one of my monitors is it's not, don't get me wrong, it's not one of the deep ones. I think this was one of the early flat screen monitors. This was made in 2005. 2005. I've had this monitor that I'm using right now for streaming. I am using this for, I was using this when I was 14 years old. 14 years old. It is, yeah, in fact, it's more than half, it's more than half of my age. Wow. Okay, so yeah, so that is an old monitor right there. That is an old monitor. Wow. So yeah, so and to be fair as well, just to show that it's even weirder. I mean, to be fair, my other monitor is, let's see, that would have been 2012. 2012. I got this other monitor. So yeah, so I've got a 16-year-old and a 9-year-old. Yeah, so yeah, my monitors are quite old. They are quite old. Wow. But yeah, so yeah, I'd like a nicer setup at some point, but it's all working at the minute. A temporary fix is permanent until it becomes temporary again. Something surprised me that the PC, two monitors, keyboard, and the Oculus carry case all arrived in 2 days. Nice, Chags. Nice. Need to get a second monitor. My ex-wife took my last one. Ah, no. There's the slip sliding away clip. Everybody, get that. Get listening to that clip. Get watching that clip. Let's get it onto the little playlist of clips that comes on. Yeah, that's okay. I've got down to where the meeting was. There you go. I'm back. OBS is doing weird lately. Blaze, it is. It is. OBS does tend to be a little bit twitchy sometimes. That's very true. That is very true. Oh, Dragon Boy with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. We'll do a hydrate. We'll do a posture check. We'll do a stretch. There is my posture checked. Lovely jubbly. And a great big stretcheroo as well. Oh, very good. Very nice. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. Always appreciate that. You'll never get my badge, Lewis. I hope to get your badge one day, Sparky. I do hope to get your badge. I say, even if it means I have to attempt your gym over and over and over and over and over again, I will get your badge. It will happen. Speaking of badges, King Pete! Pikachu, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Pete already, King Pete is our resident Pokemon Go expert, an absolutely amazing streamer, absolutely incredible. Honestly, can't promote Pete enough, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Pete deserves all of your support and all of the love. Absolutely amazing streamer. Speaking of which, let's also get a shout out for Mama Straub. If I could spell Straub, that would help. But yeah, so also make sure to click on the link for Mama Straub's channel. Another fantastic streamer, wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, and of course always deserves the love and support as well. I'm tuning in my phone. Oh, put me on a little screen. Let me out, I'm here. How did you fail at me? Dropped an M. Missed an M. Lewis, that means a lot to me. An absolute PogChamp. Ibarra, you are amazing. Honestly, you deserve all of the support. But like I said, honestly, I truly, truly appreciated your stream. I truly enjoyed it. So honestly, you are amazing. Even kept the wrong M. Should always remove the first M and keep the second M, but you took away the second M. Wait, how can you tell if it's the first or second M?
I think that's the joke, isn't it?
Oh, I'm slow. Seems like the limbo letter of the day is M. And the limbo number of the day is 12. Apparently the bit goal got smashed. Rue, it did. It absolutely got demolished in the last stream. But we did make we made the decision in the last stream that it is our Monday stream. So Max Raid Monday is the stream that will be upgraded to a 6-hour stream. So I'm keeping that there, keep the cheer goal there as it is right now until we do the stream on Monday. Chag's not my fault, he says. I'm watching you, Chags. I'm watching you. Shauna, hey, how are you guys doing? Not too bad at all, Shauna. How are you doing as well, my friend? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is an amazing streamer, fantastic Kingdom Hearts streamer, a lot of incredible Kingdom Hearts content, so please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Spread that Limbo love around. But Shauna, most importantly, how are you doing? And how is Son of Light doing as well? The new PC has way more than enough space for all my games, I say, until I get more games. Oh, that's great though, Chags. That's great. Sometimes you do need an upgraded PC. I mean, that's the one thing. My monitors may be older than some of the people in chat, but my desktop PC is new, and you know what? It's all right. It's a good little beast. Sparky with that host. Thank you very much, Sparky. Do appreciate that. Oh, nice. I'm maybe returning to it next week for at least once a week. Anyway, amazing, Sparky. Amazing. I've been desperate for a little bit of my vitamin Sparky. So yeah, looking forward to you coming back, mate. Honestly, looking forward to you coming back. But of course, your health and everything, that's the most important thing. So don't stress yourself out for it as well. You can turn on word suggestions on PC. Wait, word suggestions? On Twitch? Okay. Need a little bit more context there, I'm afraid, Jags. I can't help but watch this awesome clip. Dragon Boy, thank you so much. I love it. I absolutely love it. Fred with the resub! Oh, Fred, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Does what? But Fred, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you. As always, the subs are massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But yeah, Fred, 9 months. We are having a Twitch baby. We're having a Twitch baby, Fred. What are we calling it? What are we calling our Twitch baby? But again, for those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred is an incredible streamer. Literally out of this world. Unbelievable. Top tier streamer. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Does a lot of fantastic games, some horror games like Phasmophobia, like Dead by Daylight, like Forewarned, which is amazing. I've got a lot of love for Forewarned. Also does a lot of real-time strategy. That's one of the things that me and Fred have always had a lot of fun talking about, things like Age of Empires. Fred is an absolute genius when it comes to Age of Empires as well. I thought I used to be pretty good. When I was a kid, I thought I was pretty good on Age of Empires. Fred blew my mind. Utterly blew my mind. Taught me so much. Taught me so much. Fred is amazing. Oh, Grammarly. Windows 11 apparently has it by default. Oh, that's interesting. The monitors are Samsung Odyssey. To be fair, they look amazing. They look so good. And the keyboard is HyperX Alloy Elite 2. Right. So yeah, so I think mine just looks similar to yours. Mine definitely isn't HyperX. K Hines! Welcome in, K Hines. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, K Hines, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, I'm super. Thanks for asking. No problem at all, Blaze. No problem at all. Is one of them like 19 years old? I mean, close. 16 years old. I've got a monitor that I still use to this day that is 16 years old. 2 more years, and it'd be able to drink. What? Yes, I'm older than that monitor. I'm older than the monitor too, yay! In 2005, I was 14 too. Blaze, I think we're about the same age then, Blaze. I think we must be around the same age. Got that 91 hype. What a vintage. What a vintage. Right, I've got to go to work. Hasta mañana, maybe? Maybe, Sparky, maybe. I'm going to say, if I'm still around when you're finished, I don't think I will be, but if I am, by all means, looking forward to seeing you again. But if not, we'll definitely chat. We'll chat later. No problem. No problem, mate. No, I'm older than that monitor. Oh, I was born in 2000. So yeah, so Dragon Boy, you're definitely older than the monitor. This monitor was made in 2005. 2005. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. I was questioning my maths then, which is stupid because he is a calculator. Hasta mañana? Hasta mañana, is that be so hasta mañana means see you tomorrow in Spanish, which is also quite confusing as well because mañana means morning as well as meaning tomorrow. So when you want to say tomorrow morning, it's hasta mañana mañana. Just to confuse you even more. Azina, please don't repeat the same message. Lewis hasn't made his way down to your first one in the chat yet. Exactly, yes. I'm slowly making my way through. But I will get there. I will get to you all. 13 in 2005. Husky! Welcome in, Husky. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, Husky, how are you doing today? How are you doing? There's the... Oh, we've got a Limbo jingle from Piddles. Blessed! We are blessed. Thank you very, very much for the Limbo jingle, Piddles. But most importantly, my friend, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. I'm good, dude. Just chilling, eating food. Just basically been attacked by a hornet swarm. Sebastian has whipped home to get a saw for the bush. Hopefully get some food. We love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Pete, honestly, that sucks. That sucks. As someone who does have... We love the cute walk. Red eye circulation, Chags. Red eye circulation. I tell you what, I will never forget that. I will never forget this red eye circulation. That's all thanks to you. So massive love for that. But yeah, Pete, honestly, as someone who does suffer with allergies, I mean, I'm definitely allergic to wasp stings. I'm definitely allergic to wasp stings. Bee stings generally tend to have a bad effect on me, but not as bad as wasp stings. Never been stung by a hornet, so I don't know. Whether I'm allergic to hornets as well, but I hope you're okay, mate. I hope you're okay. As someone that definitely suffers from the hard side of it, I truly hope you're. I hope you're not allergic. This is definitely my main point. Definitely my main point. But yeah, hope it's. Hope it all gets sorted. Hope you can sort the bush out and it's all good. But yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy your chill. Rue, time to grind out DAs. I need to get more ability patches. Oh, honestly, Rue, that is one of the things that's slowing me down most. On getting getting my Pokemon battle ready. I need so many ability patches. I think I worked it out that I need something like 23,000 Dynite ore? What's the ore in... Dynite ore is the regular one. Armorite ore... Why can't I think what the Tundra's ore is? Do you remember, Xena?
You're asking the wrong person.
I'm asking the wrong person. Whatever the ore is. Why can't I not think of it? Unless it is Dynite ore. Maybe it is Dynite ore.
Do you mean in the Dynamax Adventures?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dynite Ore in the
So it is Dynite Ore. Dynite Ore is the one in the tundra. That's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, honestly, the ability patches, I just need so many, and 200 apiece. Jeez. We have a section in the Discord for talking about your streams. Better posting it there, mate. Very true, very true. Yeah, if you ever want to talk about your streams, we've actually expanded our streamer help section to now be streamer help and chat. It's a really, really good place in the Discord to discuss stream stuff with people that also understand and have the same sort of interests. Obviously, there's a lot of people in the chat who don't stream, so the back end of stuff isn't the most interesting for some. Sean, I'm doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Just stressing out about guardianship. That's nothing new. As always, Sean, I'm still crossing my fingers and honestly hoping that it all gets worked out for you. I truly, truly do. You've been struggling with it for a while, and I really, really hope it works out soon for you, Shauna. So, as always, sending you all the positive energy, all of the Limbo love as well, Shauna. You know you've got a supporter on this side of the Atlantic. Twitch baby alert! I'm panicking. We're currently second in the bookies. When was the last time at Eurovision we've been like bookies' favourite or close to bookies' favourite? Because that is crazy. That is crazy. I'm actually wondering if that's even happened in my lifetime. I kind of feel it hasn't. Love you too, Fred. All of the love for you, Fred. All of the love. But we need to think of a name. We need to think of a name for our Twitch baby. Then I was looking through my sticky key settings. There's one that said show text suggestions when typing on the physical keyboard. Turned it on for a spin. It was literally just word suggestions like you'd have on mobile. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I might have a look to see if I've got that. Blaze 91. In Dutch, morning and tomorrow is the same word too. I think that holds true for German as well. Oh, Morgan. Ah, okay. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Now, again, as someone who has a big interest in language and the history of words and stuff like that, I find that really interesting because obviously, Spanish is a Latin language, and Dutch and German, they are Germanic languages, so they've got different roots, but they've both, of their own free will, of their own evolution of language, they have separately come to the same conclusion of using the same word twice. I mean, interesting enough, in English, we use the same word for tomorrow and morning, or at least we did. The English language has evolved now, so we don't use the same word anymore. But yeah, so essentially, morrow means morning, and morrow also meant, well, essentially tomorrow. That's why morrow became tomorrow. It's the morrow that's coming. So yeah, so good morrow, sir. Good morrow, Piddles. Good morrow. But yeah, exactly that. So I just find that quite interesting that all these languages came to that same idea of using the same word, and now English has separated them. Maybe it's like that for all languages. Huh. Now I kind of want to find out if there's any other languages that has tomorrow and morning as drastically different words, like tomorrow and morning are in English. Met a boyfriend in 2005 when I was living in Milwaukee. Oh wow! So when my monitor here was made, that is when you met your boyfriend. Wow! I tell you what, love that. Crazy world. Morgan and Morgan. See, we're learning. We're doing a learn. Red Eyes circulation. What's that? That's just Red Eye circulation. Name of the song, The Cute Walk. Exactly that. And Wags. Welcome in, Wags. We've got Wags and Chags. Chags and Wags, the podcast couple. The podcast pair. I need to know, when is that podcast happening? I can't even remember. Did we decide what the podcast was going to be about? I'm kind of hoping it's something else that rhymes with Wags and Chags. Flags. Wags and Chags talk flags. Was that what we decided? I said Red Eyes. Didn't get us, just came over our head. Was pretty spectacular. I'll try to find somewhere to drop it. The video's you got a video of it as well. Oh, Pete. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love to see that. I was going to say, seeing hornets in flight is something that I generally don't tend to do because I tried to keep myself away. That was it. Yeah, wags and shags, dad jokes and gags. That was it. That is the one. I love it. But yeah, Wags, absolutely delightful. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Wags. Really, really glad you're doing well. Chags and Wags fun with flags. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was a thing, wasn't it? That's been on a show, Fun with Flags. Big Bang Theory. Yeah, Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags. Oh, wow. I actually haven't seen Big Bang Theory in ages, but as soon as he said Fun with Flags, I was like, oh, yes. Tundra's is down out Oz. Yes, thank you very much. Down out in Tundra, Armorite in Isle. Thank you, Chags. That's the one. Wait, is it Eurovision tonight? I believe it is, Piddles. I believe it is. Chags, Lewis, expect to be super active in chat for the following week or so. I love this new keyboard a little too much. No problem, Chags. Chat away. Chat away. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it so much. No problem at all, Shauna. No problem at all. Always support you. Rogan, after AoE 1 villager. Walala. Rogan? Rogan? Rogan. Yes, Fred. Yes, our Twitch baby will be called Rogan. I love it. I absolutely love it. Next one's definitely Walala. Because I love that as well. We also use the same word for pillow and kissing. Really? Wow, okay. So what, if you don't mind me asking, what is that word? I say normally we don't use other languages in chat, but I'm specifically asking about a specific word here, so it's okay. In Estonian we have very different words for them. Hommik for morning and hommik for tomorrow. Also ülehomme for the day after tomorrow. I apologise if I've butchered the pronunciation there, but I mean, I would potentially argue that hommik and hommet are quite similar in the fact that 4 out of 6/4 out of 5 letters are the same and in the same order. Now, obviously, in tomorrow and morning, you've got more in both, but that's from where they came from. Interesting. I suppose the interesting question as well there, Chags, would be: has hommik and homme and ülehomme have they evolved in the same way that tomorrow and morning have, both from the word morrow? Oh, I'm getting excited. I'm doing a learn. I'm loving it. Although I actually wonder whether this is whether this is actually quite, whether this is something, maybe it's a cultural thing about how you'd consider some things are similar and not. Because when I worked in Spain, I worked with this. In fact, I was this one lunchtime. We were working, and I was working with my Spanish head entertainer. Obviously, I was a British entertainer. We also then had a Romanian entertainer and a Finnish entertainer. And we were just talking at that point because the Finnish entertainer that joined us had just recently joined us in the past few weeks. And our Romanian entertainer had also recently joined us a little bit, maybe about 6 weeks before. Essentially, we were really interested because Raz, the Romanian entertainer we had, he went from knowing zero Spanish, like literally nothing in Spanish, to fluent in about 2 weeks. And we were saying how a lot of it is because Romanian and Spanish are such similar languages. So we're having this discussion about different words that words in each of our languages that are similar in each of our other languages. And one of the ones we came to was restaurant. Now, restaurant in English is obviously very, very similar to what it is in Spanish, which is restaurante. In Romanian, it's also very similar. It's essentially just ristorante. So again, very, very similar. And then we pointed out that, yeah, in Italian, again, it's similar as well. And then Mona, our lovely little Finnish entertainer, piped up and said, "Oh yes, and it is. We have the word is very similar in Finnish as well. It's very similar." And we're like, "Oh, okay. So what is it in Finnish?" And she said, "Ravintola." And she was totally straight-faced. She totally believed that ravintola and restaurant were very, 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 very similar words. And now I'm wondering, because obviously Mona was from Finland, Chags is from Estonia, two countries that are relatively close to each other. And I'm wondering, is that a cultural thing? Is that a cultural thing about how similar things have to be considered as similar? I just find that really interesting. I find it so fascinating, the way different languages, different cultures all work. What is this? I'm blue, hell to the no! Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean your username in chat, or the that beautiful 9-month subscriber badge? Oh, the ombre blue to green. King Pete on a lurk, no problem at all. King Pete, enjoy your lurk. Dad jokes and gags. Chags and wags fun with flags. Wags and chags talk about flags and have dad jokes and gags. Even better. Big Bang Theory, that's the one. The word is kussen. Okay, so kussen is kiss and pillow. Wow, okay, that's quite an interesting one. I agree, hummus is delicious. I've actually always struggled with hummus myself. Never really got on with it. When do we go from Dutch words to hummus? It's probably my inability to pronounce. Words, most likely. Oh, hi, Palkia. Palkia, where? From what I remember from our classes, they've always been different. Because even in Voro, they're different words. And is Voro the language that preceded modern Estonian? That's really interesting. I didn't know that either. So I'm learning today. I'm learning. I'm loving this, Jags. I'm currently getting destroyed by Palkia on this Dynamax adventure. No! You've got this. You've got this. We are number one. We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. No doubt at all. Currently chaining Pidgeys on Let's Go Pikachu. And I heard the word homic out of context. Ah, that's the one. You had me hyped on purpose. And Vora is a dialect of Estonian that pretty much hasn't been allowed to evolve in a sense. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Naughty! Welcome in, Naughty. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Naughty, how are you doing, my friend? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Naughty is a wonderful streamer, by the way. Again, another fantastic Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Chag said Wallalo Lewis. Oh, wait, did I say somebody else? Did I say you said it?
No, I think you were questioning why Fred something got blue.
Oh. I think I'm just confusing myself is what it is. That's all I'm doing. I'm getting confuzzled. After meeting my boyfriend, we started dating, but I broke up with him before my 20th birthday in 2018. We got back together again this month. We'll be 4 years of being together. Oh, Shauna. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Lewis, I'm with all AI, and the AI are doing their best derp. Oh, no. Is it Martin Solrock? Is it Martin Solrock? It's always Martin Solrock. Voros say the same since like the 15th century or something crazy like that. So it's kind of like a way to look back in time, the Estonian language. Oh, I love that. Love that. And Dragon Boy, oh, facing Oogie Boogie in Kingdom Hearts World Halloween Town. Nice. And in Voro, morning is Humok and tomorrow is Humon. Ah, okay, so actually, so those, in that case, so that suddenly we're already getting to a point where the words are even more similar. So maybe if we were able to go back even further in, say, Voro's history, maybe they were the same at some point. But they are very similar at that point. Humok and Humon. They can walk. Love the furret. That furret is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be that furret. All good over here, brother. Currently on hour 7 of this shift. Only got 9 hours to go. Wait, Naughty, you're doing a 16-hour shift? Jeez, I tell you what, it's been a long time since I've done a 16-hour shift. It's been a very, very long time since I've done a 16-hour shift. To be fair, when I was doing 16-hour shifts, I was working in a country for a company that didn't really care too much about employment law. Oh dear. So yeah, Naughty, I hope everything goes well for you, mate. Hope everything goes well. Shauna dropping a follow for Naughty. Yes, love that. Always spread the love. It's always been similar, but it's never been the same from what we've been taught. That is so interesting though, Chags. Honestly, I love that. I love that. And again, Estonian is such an interesting language to delve really deep into anyway. Because obviously it didn't really pull much from anywhere else. We don't really know where Estonian started or why, or if it started only in Estonia. Why did it start there on its own as so separate, so insular? So it's so interesting to find out why. And more than anything, I think it really shows the strength of the Estonian people. That language has stood the test of time whilst been, surrounded by other such incredibly strong languages and language cultures. I've done that far too many times. I wish I had a more exciting language than American English. We say fall because the leaves fall, and that makes sense. That makes sense, Wags. There's nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with that. To be fair, I'm gonna throw a little American English fact out for you all as well. In American English, and to be fair, this is a combined American English and British English fact. So one of the words that most British people, most British English speakers will have an issue with when American English speakers say it is the word soccer to represent what we call football. Now obviously in the US you already have what is known elsewhere as American football, played in the NFL, the National Football League. But of course, American football is also known as gridiron football. Gridiron is the traditional name for that style of football. In the same way that we have Irish rules football, Australian rules football, rugby football. You've got all these different styles of football, these different rule sets. So I've always found that quite interesting. But it's the one thing, British English people get so angry about the use of the word soccer. But the thing is, so British English people tend to get angry that the Americans use this silly word that they've created out of nowhere. But the thing is, the word wasn't created out of nowhere. Soccer comes from the full title for football as we know it. With the World Cup, David Beckham, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, all those people with a round ball in a net. That one is the actual full name of that type of football is association football. Now, if you drop the A from association football and you drop the Asian from association football, you're left with SOC. SOCC. So soccer was the shortened term for association football. What's even more interesting is that up until the 60s, that's right, the 1960s, soccer was the more common term for football here in the UK. It wasn't until after that it became popular in... I'll be in my bedroom, pretending I don't exist. So soccer was actually a British English term that the Americans took to add into American English, and then the British dropped it. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I don't know what happened to people's memories, but then people started getting really angry that American English speakers called it soccer. But it was the British that came up with it first. There we go. That is a little American English, British English fact for you all. Now, where was I? Naughty, you bet your butt I'm doing a 16-hour shift. It's 2 shifts.
She already done had hers.
Oh, we love the RuPaul redeem. We love it. She already done had hers. Her Majesty already done had hers. Love RuPaul so much. You bet your butt I'm doing a 16-hour shift. It's 2 shifts. My only break is going from A to B. Oh, so essentially like going from you're doing your first shift and then you're traveling to your second shift and going, oh, that sucks, Naughty. That sucks. Well, I hope you get a chance for some serious rest after this because you'll have been working so hard. Chags, I can teach you Estonian, Wags. Chags and Wags teaching Estonian doesn't fit with the Chags and Wags rhyme, unless now this will blow my mind if this is true. But Chags, please tell me that the word either for the Estonian language or for learning language ends in ags. I really need this to be true. I need it to be true, Chags. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Cannot promote Alex enough. Please click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. High five, fellow Kingdom Hearts player. I'm in. Long live Sekairu! Yes, long live Sekairu. Wags, fun fact about football. I'm a Tottenham Hotspur fan. Oh, Wags, I don't want to get into an argument. I'm a Leicester City fan. I'm a Leicester City Football Club fan. Have been my entire life. I've seen Leicester City in their worst. I was a season ticket when they're at their worst. I've seen them at their best. I've seen them when we won the league. But yeah, unfortunately, due to especially the season when we won the league, due to that, Tottenham's name is kind of mud in Leicester. Yeah, Spurs aren't the most popular club around here. I'll tell you that. Limbo, can I time out the Spurs lover? No, Piddles, no, it's all good. It's all good. I know you're messing anyway. I decided to start blue version on the virtual console because trying to level up a new Pokemon at the end of the game is a pain. It is. But yeah, honestly, so good though, so good. Enjoy blue version, love that. Dragon Boy with a Limbo jingle. Blessed, we are blessed. Dragon Boy. Okay, I'm done watching Lewis slip and slide. It's in my head forever now. Oh my god, Dragon Boy, have you been watching that constantly since since the start of the stream? That is amazing. 27 games installing right now. Go on, Chags, get them installed. Now doing another 8 tomorrow, but after that I've got rest. Also, BRB is perimeter check time. No problem at all, Naughty. Enjoy it. Get your perimeter check done. But yeah, I hope you can get through today and tomorrow without too much trouble, and then you can finally get the rest you deserve as well. Alex, yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, bro. Had an early stream this morning, been playing Monster Hunter Stories 2, absolutely loving it. I've heard so many good things about Monster Hunter, and I haven't played any of them apart from like one of the ones early on, I think like the 90s noughties, so it's a long time ago, but I've heard great things about the new ones. F can't type. Chags, it's because it's a new keyboard. It's like with new shoes, you got to wear them in. I have 27 games in story right now. I got you, Chags, I got you. I walk back talking football, the cry, and the other side of North London. In all fairness, Pete, we were sort of saying that we don't like Spurs. I don't have a problem with other people liking Spurs. I'm going to throw that one out there. But I struggle with Spurs. I struggle. Alex with the B. Thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Huge Limbo loves for you there. Estonian in Estonian is Eesti Kiel, and learning Estonian in Estonian is Eesti Kielt Opima. Sad to say, there's no rhyme there to Chags or Wags. Okay, next question, Chags. can you make that change? Obviously, we can't do it from here, but you are in Estonia. Can you make a new word that rhymes with wags and chags to mean the Estonian language? I'm going to give you a week. I'm going to give you a week to get this done. And by the end of that week, I need everybody in Estonia to know this is the new word and to no longer be using Eastikil. Nobody else can be using that. It must be changed. So I'll be kind. I think 7 days probably isn't quite enough time. So I will give you 8 days. 8 days to change a word in the Estonian language. This is your mission. Should you choose to accept it, this stream will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Oh dear. Oh wait, what? Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine? PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you're well. You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you're doing great as well, though. I played Doki Doki Literature Club yesterday and finished the whole game in less than 5 hours. Smashing it. Amazing. Love that. And for those of you who don't know PokePro already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. Wags, I'm American. I don't know any better. It's all good, Wags. It's all good. Somebody has to support Spurs. No, but the thing is, for me, the most important thing for me is obviously I think that's a thing with football, is you will always have these sort of tribal rivalries and things like this. At the same time, whilst I will make the jokes, I will have a little bit of cheeky banter and all this. I never hold anybody's choice of football club against them. When it comes to it, you support the team that you support, and the most important thing for me is that people support football. I love football. Or soccer. I'm going to catch a Pikachu before I leave Viridian Forest. You've got this, Jordan. You've got this. And Dragon Boy, I'm 721 encounters into hunting Palkia in Pearl. It's coming, Dragon Boy. It is coming. Lewis, you're a legend. Alex, you're the legend. You are the legend. And yep, got to see all the horror unfold. It was crazy and dark. The only reason I played it was because the night provided a dream with the girls in the game, and it was weird. So, sometimes it's like fate. Sometimes it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. But yeah, it's all good as long as you're not an NFL supporter. See, this is what I mean. Piddles, British, has an issue because the Americans call American football, gridiron football, football. I personally actually quite like I quite like gridiron football. I like American football. I think there's a lot of really interesting tactics in American football. So I quite like it. Wags can't stand American football, so that's not a problem at all then. No problem at all. Right, so I am thinking I should probably look to actually jump onto the server at some point on today's stream. Chags, I could try, but one, it would take a few months because I'd have to actually submit it to an Estonian word creation competition. Wait, is that a thing? And two, I'd have to win the competition to be recognised as an official world. Wait, Chags. Yeah, what? How often does this competition happen? Every year does somebody win the opportunity to create a new Estonian word? I love that. This competition making Estonian. I love that. That is so clever. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. So once a year there will be a new word added to the Estonian. Oh, I'm all about that. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Although it does worry me that nowadays, in the world of the internet as it is, it does worry me that that you will end up having, like the word for boat. The word for boat could well get changed to Boaty McBoatface, and that would be the official term in the Estonian language. Submit words a few times. So Chags, when is the next competition? When's the next competition? Because we need to get. I tell you what, let's call it E-Stags. Let's call it E-Stags. E-Stags. Wags and Chags teach E-Stags, or Chags teaches Wags E-Stags. So yeah, E-Stags is the word we'll go for. We'll support you in this as well, Chags. We'll support you in this. We will throw a vote in. I don't know how it works. We'll throw votes in. We'll kidnap the judges. I don't know. Anything we can do to make this go through. We will. But yeah, we'll send online votes. Whatever we can. We will start using it. We'll get people to go to Estonia and start using the word as well, so it starts getting into people's minds a little bit more. Anytime we have an Estonian come into the chat as well, we will say, "Oh, do you speak E-Stags?" And it'll become a thing. We've got this. Okay, so let's jump on to the server in the background. Then I'll jump over to the game screen in just a second as well. Oh. It was very loud. And there we go. That's all just about loading in. And let's just get everything all set up proper. Okay, so we should be just about there. Let's just sort this. Bump. Bump, 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 and bump. Okay. And there we go. Get into the house. Put the volume back on as well so you can hear what's going on. Sounds, volume. There you go. You should just be able to hear the rain in the background there as well. Zach, going to be playing Human Fall Flat. Enjoy, Zach. Enjoy. I've heard good things about that, to be fair. It's a good little game. Also, answer your question about the clip. Yes, I was watching it constantly. Yes, Dragon Boy. Love that. Absolutely love that. Let me jump across to the game screen so you can see what's going on here as well. And, oh, there we go. We are up. And Alex, heading off, bro. Going out for a walk. Speak to you soon. Have a great stream, bro. Love you. Big loves to you as well, Alex. Big loves to you. Thank you so much for the bitties again. Honestly, always massively appreciate it. So thank you so much. But yeah, enjoy your walk, my friend. Enjoy your walk. It's going to be, to be fair, hopefully, I say, we've got some pretty good weather here. So I hope you've got some good weather where you are as well, Alex. I can't for the life of me remember what the competition was called, so I can't say exactly when it takes place, but it's in autumn usually. Okay, so I will extend it, Chags. So we can do a little bit of teamwork. We can organise this and get it working properly. So you've got until this autumn to get the Estonian language renamed in Estonian to E-Stags. I need you to confirm that you're happy to do this, Chags. If you're not, I'm just gonna have to find another way to do this myself, because this is going to happen now. It's the Estonian language is going to have its name changed to E-Stags. This is happening. There is no question. But I just need to know, Chags, are you in or are you out? That's the question. That is the question. It's boiling, bro. 23 degrees today. Jeez, that is pretty warm. I wonder what it is here. I do have a weather app. I can try, but no guarantee. That's all I ask, Chags. That is all I can ask, just to try. Ooh! I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, the planet across the top, but Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love it. Thank you very much, Alex. And Ariel! Welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though...
Born.
We love the Borkbusters as well. But yeah, Ariel, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. For those of you who don't know Ariel already, also known as Cowgirl Casanova, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Spread that Limbo love around. Spread it about. I'm doing good. What about you? Not too bad at all, Ariel. Not too bad at all. The Dragon Ball Dance, love it. It's so good. We love the Dragon Ball Dance. I always make sure to catch Pikachu because of how helpful it is early in the game. Pikachu, to be fair, is a great early game catch. To deal with the water types, the flying types especially. So good. So good. Thanks for the shout out, Lewis. Not necessary, but appreciated. Ariel, no problem at all. I'm going to say I always love to do shout outs for you. 100%. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Kamehameha! That's an interesting one as well. So this is something that I learned later in life. So for a lot of people, especially those sort of born in the 90s, possibly as well for those born in the early noughties, a lot of people will have come into the phrase Kamehameha, mostly known as the Kamehameha wave in Dragon Ball Z. And yeah, it turns out that Kamehameha is actually the name of the Hawaiian, or someone who was the king of Hawaii, or the king of Hawaii were a series of people named Kamehameha. And yeah, I never realised that Kamehameha in Dragon Ball Z was named after Kamehameha in Hawaii. So, there we go. Wags, I meant to say something earlier. I was deployed with the British Army. I was a nurse, and they didn't understand what Tylenol was. To be fair, Wags, I still don't really know what Tylenol is. I have always been under the impression that Tylenol is a brand of paracetamol, a brand of a painkiller. But I mean, yeah, my guess would be that it includes paracetamol. But I'm going to Google it now because we don't get it here in the UK. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So Tylenol is a brand of drugs advertised for reducing pain. So it comes from the chemical name of the compound N-acetylparaminophenol. APAP. Right. But yeah, it's just... Oh, but the active ingredient is paracetamol. Interesting. So it is paracetamol, but it's a different type of paracetamol than we get here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it is just paracetamol. Huh. Can you get paracetamol in the US? Oh, okay. So yeah. So no, I was right. So yeah, they are exactly the same thing. They are exactly the same thing. So in America, acetaminophen is the same as paracetamol. It's just a different name. So acetaminophen, which is the active ingredient in Tylenol, is only called acetaminophen in the United States and Japan. Everywhere else, it's called paracetamol or paracetamol. But yeah, they are chemically the same. CaH9NO2. So yeah, wow. Okay, so yeah, so Tylenol is just the American and Japanese name for paracetamol. I've just done a learn. You know what? Today is a big day for learning. Hashtag learning with Limbo.
It's quite a common thing, actually. It's like called like a drug name or a brand name for the drug.
Yeah, especially in the US. You find it that in the US they tend to have their drugs named after the most common brands, whereas in the UK they tend to be named after the actual drug itself. Which, to be fair, is all down to our different healthcare systems. Because it's a private system in the US, it's generally brands that you are buying into, whereas because it's public or social in the UK, generally we're not the ones choosing the drugs. We're not the ones buying the drugs. We're not contacting the manufacturers. So the important thing for us is what's in it, whereas the important thing in the US, because it's private, is knowing it's a brand you can trust. Interesting, very interesting. Hydrate and a posture check, Ariel, thank you very much. And a posture check. No Rush sent you a DM though, dude. Okay, is that on Discord? Nope. Is that on Twitch? It is on Twitch. Okay, so yes, this is just Piddles getting ready for our gym battle as well. So let me just jump back onto the game screen for a minute whilst Piddles gets his last bits and bobs sorted. And then we'll head over to Piddles' place. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can get that sorted as well. Xena, can I ask you a little favour?
Yes.
Would you mind popping the fan on? Thank
It's a
you.
bit hot in here on the computers, isn't it? On a warm day.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, as Alex was saying, it is quite warm today. It is currently 28 degrees.
Is it actually?
Well, apparently my PC says 20 degrees, but my forecast app says it's 28.
Is that okay, bud?
That's perfect, thank you very much.
I'll try it,
Low will be fine. Lovely. Right, where was I? Tylenol is the brand name for paracetamol. Gotcha. Hawaii and Japan have very close bonds. A lot of Japanese people live there, go on vacation regularly. That's very, very true. To be fair, that's probably is where the phrase comes from as well. And something I always found quite interesting as well is that I was actually telling Xena about this the other day. And to be fair, I'm guessing it wasn't the most interesting thing, and I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't say it now, but I'm going to anyway because I find it interesting. So the Hawaiian flag is quite an interesting flag because it has, or at least had, and actually let me just double check. Does it still have it? It does. It does. So it is. So the Hawaiian flag has the Union Jack on it, the British flag. You know, the blue background, white cross, red cross, and red plus. Blue background, white X, red cross. That's the one. So the Union Jack is it appears on the flag of Hawaii. Now that doesn't seem that strange because obviously Britain used to have a large empire that took over a lot of countries. It's the reason that the British flag is still seen as part of the Australian flag, as part of the New Zealand flag, and that's due to the history and whatever, good or bad. It's the history. But what's really interesting about Hawaii is that Hawaii has never been a part of the British Empire. It never has been. The only reason that the flag has it in there is because there was a time before it became one of the American states where there was some serious issues about Americans coming across and potentially trying to take over. And there was one British captain, one British guy, that used to essentially go to the Hawaiian island and essentially just be really helpful to the island, really positive to the island, but also prevent the Americans from taking over. Which at the time was what the Hawaiians wanted. And yeah, since that, the King Kamehameha, put the British flag on there, partially because he just liked the design and partially because he liked what this guy had done. A brand of acetaminophen. It's a basic over-the-counter painkiller. Acetaminophen is the Japanese and American name for paracetamol, or paracetamol. We also have ibuprofen here where I live. So we have ibuprofen as well. It is called ibuprofen, exactly the same. We also have brands of ibuprofen, so we have things like Nurofen and things like that, but ibuprofen is generally what we'd look for. Oh, I need more clips. I hear a supermodel. Hey, Xena. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, Duke, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Also appears on this server as well, as another one of our gym leaders. So yeah, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. Duke deserves all of your love, 100%. No joke though, Xena's absolutely lovely. I completely agree, Ariel. Xena is amazing. Xena is amazing. Oh, we got a stretch from Chags, which is perfect because it looks like we're not quite ready yet. I thought we were almost ready. But we're not just yet. Oh, there's a big stretch. Out and in again, and yes. Perfect. Okay. Keyboard sounds are awesome. Love mechanical keyboards. It's so good. The tap 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 tap. So good. So good. Right. So we are going to be taking on Piddles in today's battle. So we are going to be taking on the grass gym. And of course, Piddles will have an opportunity to take on our gym as well. Piddles is just getting his last little bits all sorted before we can go across and see if we can grab ourselves a grass badge. Ooh. Especially to have to get it all myself. They're so good. It's something so nice, so cathartic about hearing the tap 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 tap. I find that sound to be quite soothing. With Lewis's British accent, it's somehow even better. Even better. What? Tally ho. Toodle pip. What? Oh dear. What was Hello, Mary Poppins. Dick Van Dyke, amazing actor, not the best English accent, bless him. Right. Right, just doing a little bit of problem solving to try and figure out what's going on with Piddles' just trying to figure out. He looks like he's just trying to figure out his Z crystal usage at the moment. So we will try and get this working. The crazy thing is that my desktop isn't even connected, but sometimes I like to just tap random keys for the sake of ASMR. Yes! Honestly, it's so nice. It's good. Alright, let's see if we can fix it this way. Something I say pretty much all the time. Mechanical ASMR is the only form of ASMR that I fully enjoy. But it's just something nice. It just sort of, yeah, it's like a warm hug. It's a warm hug. That includes keyboards, computer mice, cogs turning, clocks, controllers. Oh, 100%, 100%. I say my grandfather, God rest him, my grandfather used to have a lot of like wind-up clocks. I think he used to just play around with them and stuff. My tablet keyboard makes a slightly different sound because it's smaller, but if I want a functional keyboard, I'll just tap on that one a bit. Yes! Love it, Ariel. Absolutely love it. I also think that we are about there for Piddles' battle. So, let's jump across, do the game screen again. There we go. Let's have a little look at the team that we're sending across. Make sure we are going to be taking the right one that we want. And to be fair... yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's not looking too bad. That's not looking too bad. Maybe one switch. That should do us. And we'll see where we're going from here. So we need to make our way to Piddles' gym. Oh. So let's have a little look. Piddles' place. Now, I must say, as we go into Piddles' village, where the grass gym is, Piddles has definitely done a lot of work to his village as well. So not just the gym, but the village itself. So this is the lovely little like solar space themed area that you spawn into. Got special curtains here to get in and out. There we have the Pokemon Center. At the very bottom, lovely little Pokemon Center set up here. Looking very, very nice. Looking very, very fresh. Oh, some shears on the modern coffee table. There you go up the stairs. It's an open top Pokemart. It's like being on top of Celadon City's department store. Clock on there. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. Honestly, Piddles has gone above and beyond here. Above and beyond. Fantastic work. Now, I think I can see Piddles up there. Sitting on top of a pink victory bell, as you do. As you do. Also, I don't know if you noticed on the pic I'm set up in the Discord, my keyboard is a volume scroll wheel. Oh, that's really clever. I've actually got the same thing on mine. It's at the very top, so you wouldn't have been able to see it on if I'd done a photo of the same angle. It's on that very top right, above the lights for caps lock and all that. But yeah, again, that's got a really nice sound to it. Really nice sound. I find clocks to be annoying, but I enjoy the rest of the things you mentioned. I also have a mouse, so I click that when I'm just in the mood to hear the sound it makes. Oh, it's so good. The scroll wheel makes a great sound. All this shiny hunting just made me think of something. Shiny hunting? What are you thinking? If it's my first raider, how are you? I think the reason I find clocks have a soothing sound is because I love to tinker with stuff like clocks and such. Oh, 100%. 100%. Right, of course, across this way. Now, across to the back side here, you can actually see there is another gym. So we do have another one of the gyms very close to Piddles' location. We will not be able to take that one on today, though. That one is not available for today. But yeah, we've got a great big sort of auto farm going on here. Cactus farm up there. Yeah, Piddles has done really, really well on this place. Done really, really well. But the reason we came here, not to see the buildings that are burnt down either. That's not the plan. The reason we have come here is to get across to Piddles' gym to take it on. Oh, dragon head. So is this it? Is this what we do? Is this where we go? Just to the top? Is this the way, Piddles? Is this the way? So, Lewis, Blacephalon and Sakataka in Ultra Sun Ultramoon, are they shiny locked or can they be hunted? I think they are shiny locked in Ultra Sun Ultramoon. Oh, no. Yeah, so actually, I'm wrong. They are both available as shiny in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, the only things that are shiny locked are the Tapus, Zygarde, Solgaleo, and Lunala. But yeah, Blacephalon and Stakataka can be shiny. Pokey! Welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, as Ian says, can we try to avoid mentioning other streams in chat, please? Yes, please. Yes, please. Chags, I like taking clocks, drones, broken... Chat, please! Broken headphones are such a part and put them back together, which usually leads to me having a lot of spare parts everywhere. Oh, honestly, I definitely used to do a lot of that. I don't do it so much anymore, but I used to love tinkering around. Did it ever fix anything? No. Most of the time I just broke it more. Wait, shiny Necrozma can also be shiny hunted? No, you can't. I just didn't add it in my list. So the following Pokemon are shiny locked in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon: Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini, Zygarde, Ashcat Pikachu, and all Totem Pokemon. So no, Necrozma you can only get shiny in Sword and Shield. I'm so hunting it down after Palkia. No, it's got to be in Sword and Shield, I'm afraid. Got to be in Sword and Shield. Yeah, in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, it is locked. That is the one. That is the one. Okay. Okay, I'm being accosted by a Rattata, so let's just flee from the Rattata. There we go. And, there we go. So, welcome! Greetings, Challenger! Welcome to Grass Paradise! To earn a rainbow badge in order to progress to the Elite Four. I will tell you more. I will tell you more. To earn a rainbow badge in order to progress to the Elite Four of this world, you must first complete a task. I require a shrubbery! So that's what we're going for then. We have to acquire a shrubbery. Okay. Okay, any particular shrubbery? Is there any tips as to where I will find a shrubbery? On this multi-tiered level here. How do I get to it? pick a square and make me a shrubbery. Oh, okay. Okay. So... Oh, okay, so I'm going to need some stuff. I'm going to need some stuff to make a shrubbery. Okay, so I did not expect I would need stuff. Okay, so let's head back to the base. Let's go get ourselves some stuff. Oh, my days. The Pidgeys. The Pidgeys will not leave me alone. Pokey, I'm doing okay. Having a lazy morning. How are you? Not too bad at all, Pokey. Not too bad at all. Doing some more of our Limbo craft. We are continuing with the gym challenge today. Still well underway. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. And about to take on Piddles' grass-type gym, which unfortunately requires me to, well, for one, find out where I teleport again. Things have changed since I was last here. So I can make my way back home. Ah, it was closer to the... Ah, there it is. There it is. Portals in town, the gold and silver room. Yeah, that's the one. I missed it. I missed it. I went round to where it used to be. So let's head back to our base and see what we've got that we might be able to use to create a shrubbery! A shrubbery. Having a lazy morning. How are you? You know what? Not too bad, Pokey. Not too bad. But glad you're having a lazy morning. Nothing wrong with that. Especially when you've been working so hard. It's always good to have a little rest day every now and again. A little lazy morning. So that's good. Enjoy it while you can. 100%. Of course, Grass Gym wants a shrubbery. Classic. I could expected anything less. Okay, so let's grab a few of these. Let's grab another couple of those. Maybe one of these. A couple of these. A couple of these. Also, I would say, yeah. So I'm gonna get a few things as well that I feel, whilst it will still be grassy, it's going to add a little bit of the same sort of feel as what I've got going at my place. So it's going to be the ghosty shrubbery, I think is the plan. Let's get some of these. Some of these. Some of them. Oh, some of these. These would be good. A couple of those. Let's maybe get some of these. Maybe some of them. Oh, I'm running out of space in the old inventory. Those up, pop those away, and let's also have a little look at some of these. What else might we need? Is there anything else we might need? I'm just wondering if I've got any shears. Shears might be useful. Don't think I've got any shears. I don't think I do have any shears. That's not good. Okay, so grab a couple bits of iron. Pop the iron, turn them into shears. Okay, so now let's head back. and see what we can do. At Piddles' place, let's see what we can do. I expect the knights who say ni. We are no longer the knights who say ni. We are now the knights who say eki, 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 patang! Ni. A haunted shrubbery! Okay, so made our way down. Okay. So let's have a little look at what we've got in here and what we can do. So first off, okay, it looks like we can't take a layer down very easily. We're still gonna try it. Just gonna pop some of these random dots of loamy dirt down. Just to try and make it feel a little bit rougher. Just random places. Yes, good. Let the grass flow through you. Yes, yes. Soft aloma soft. 742 encounters, still no shiny Palkia. I've now come to the realization of how lucky I was to have gotten shiny Regigigas. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you get the good luck, sometimes you get the bad luck, but eventually you'll get the luck. Yes! Yes! Okay, so I think I'm about... Ooh! Eggs, that was a good one. That was a good one. Did not expect that one, I'm not going to lie. Did not see that one coming. Whoo-wee! Oh, I do love a good jump scare. I do love a good one. And that was definitely a good one. Oh, dearie me. Me poor little brain. Me poor little heart. There's a soup bottle. How are you, Xena? Doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing good too. Always love to hear that kind of positivity, as always. Right, let's pop my loamy dirt away for the now. Let's see what else we can pop down. Let's pop a glow shroom down. Let's pop some, yeah, maybe a couple of rose bushes. Rose bushes are kind of, especially these big ones that look a bit overgrown. What else can we do? We've got some lilacs as well, so maybe we'll pop some big lilacs down. So there's a few of those. Can I get my mushrooms down? No, it won't let me get the mushrooms down, but that's fine. That's fine. We've got a single peony, so we'll pop a peony down. If for nothing else, they're just to reference Sword and Shield. Let's go for some death blooms, because death blooms definitely fit the haunted vibe. Ow! Very rude. Oh, food! That was the thing I should have picked up. Oh, I do have some food in my backpack. That's good. Okay, so next, let's Oh, thanks, Fiddles. I did have some. I appreciate that. Let's pop this down. Let's change these bones into bone meal. There we go. Now let's get those shears. May have just taken that peony out again, but that's alright. We'll just pop it back down. And now let's chop down the tree. Okay. And now, and I've just realised I kind of want to change the way I've got this set out. So let me just move a couple of these. As well, let's pop that there. Got a bit too high. Get some of these umbran leaves. There is a shrubbery. The shrubbery is built as I'd have liked. Now let's pop a couple of these around as well. These ones 4. But no, I think that's alright. I think that's alright because these skulls in these little corners here. Oh, get rid of that death bloom. There we go, do that. Brambles down as well, which are hurting me whilst I stand on them. Let's pop my glow shroom back down again. Can that go on there? It can go on there. Lovely. That's more like it. Let's pop a couple of these lilacs back down. There we go. There we go. The grass is starting to grow over some of that nasty loamy dirt, making it all a little bit different colour-y. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let's see about maybe we'll pop a couple of these remaining leaf blocks around. Again, just for a bit of pattern. But the dirt should be, oh, maybe a couple of pumpkins. Do I have any torches with me? I don't know if that's alright. Don't need the torches. One of those. One of those. Change the planks. Do they not change into slabs? Apparently not. Oh, they do. Oh, it's 3 across, that's why. I can't bother with that then. Okay, in that case, I think I am happy. I'm glad you are happy, Challenger, for I cry. Oh no, Piddles, why do you cry? Did I get it wrong? Oh dear. If it turns out I've done something wrong, if it turns out I've just completely misunderstood the idea. I asked for a shrubbery, not a death trap. But nonetheless, you completed your task. There's a shrubbery in the middle. There's definitely a shrubbery in the middle, and then it is it's just a horrible haunted garden with the shrubbery. It's on brand. It's on brand. To be fair, for someone who isn't the best Minecraft builder, because Minecraft building isn't my strength, I'm actually semi-happy with how that's turned out. I'm actually like, you know what? I could actually see that. Just like, I mean, obviously it's a small area, but I could see that appearing in like a horror adventure on Minecraft. I can see that. Don't get me wrong, I'd definitely struggle with anything else if I was to do something like that, but I like it. The horror! Right, so in that case, Piddles, does that mean we are ready to go for a battle? If it does, I request that we will take a look at the battle after I take a Swifto breako, as we were just about at the time when I would be looking to take a break. So, yeah, so I have won the right to fight. Perfect. So in that case, Piddles and I will prepare. Just out of interest, Piddles, which side do you stand on? Which side do I stand on? Do I stand on this side, on the pale side? Yep, perfect. Okay, so we will take this as an opportunity for my Swifto breako. As a lot of you do know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally tend to need to stretch out my neck and back anytime I am... essentially every couple of hours I need to stretch out, else I'll be in agony for the rest of the day. But let me catch up on the bit of chat that I missed as well. I don't know if my PC is going to finish installing all the games today or not. Well, if it takes a little while, it takes a little while. Might take until tomorrow, but at least it'll be done. It'll be done. It's good to hear. Doing well too. Good to hear, Ariel. Might take until tomorrow to actually finish installing everything, but it will be done. It will be done. Oh, and Chags and Dragon Boy working together for a healthy trifecta. There's a hydrate. There is a check of the posture. And a stretch as well. Of course, I will be having a prop stretch in just a moment as well. But good teamwork there. Good teamwork there from Chags and Dragon Boy. Who knew building a shrubbery could be so dangerous? Wags, what Pokemon are available on this server? Exactly as Xena says. Yeah, it's all the way up to Sword and Shield. All the way up to Sword and Shield. Pretty much anything's dangerous when Lewis is involved. Fair. Fair. I think it's very cool, though. Thank you very much, Xena. And Wags, who made this? So as Xena says, Pixelmon is a mod made by someone, available on CurseForge.
Probably should know who that was.
I'm actually not sure. I mean, you're going to say they are known as the Pixelmon mod on Twitter. So.
Yeah.
This pack contains that mod along with some other quality of life improvements from Minecraft 2. So yeah, so this mod pack that we're playing on is a mod pack I created. It's called LimboCraft, well, LimboCraft 2.0, the Pixelmon edition. And does contain the Pixelmon mod amongst a lot of other, or a number of other mods to improve quality of life, to improve our abilities to build, etc, etc, etc. If you do want to download the same game, the same mod pack that we're playing, so you can play along yourself, you are more than welcome to. If you go into the Minecraft section of the Discord, one of the pinned messages is the download link for this mod pack. And if you also look at the pin messages, there is also information on how to install it, recommendations for settings and bits and bobs like that. So definitely make sure to have a little look over there, and then you can play along on your own. That is no problem at all. As it stands at the moment, the server itself is not a public server. It is only open to about the 16 streamers that we currently have on the server. But yeah, that's currently how that's standing. But you can play on exactly the same mod pack and get the same experience that we're getting as well. But as I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto Breako. When I get back, we will take on Piddles' gym. We will see. I do know I have a couple of other people who aren't certain whether they'd be ready to battle today. But hopefully we'll find out a little bit about that after we've battled Piddles. And then we will see. If we do have another person to battle, we'll get those battles done. Or potentially give Piddles an opportunity to take on my gym as well. And then we'll have a look to see how we're doing. So we'll either carry on, get more gym battles done, and that'll be amazing, or we will have a little bit of a change around and maybe do something a little bit different once we've got the gym challenge done. If we can't get another gym challenge organised. But as I said, wait, my new PC might be able to actually run the full mod pack. Jags, perfect. I mean, to be fair, one good thing about this mod pack is whether you have a really good, powerful, beastie computer or not. I'm gonna say I've tested this on a laptop and it does work. So you don't need the strongest computer in the world to run this mod pack. Again, part of the things I was setting up in the mod pack are a few things that make it run a little bit better on the smaller systems. So hopefully it should be fine. It should be available for pretty much everyone to play it, as long as your PC has essentially at least just a little bit more than you need for vanilla Minecraft. But generally it should work. Should being the operative word. Obviously, lots of different computers, lots of different issues with different computers. So I can't promise it'll work on everything, but 9 times out of 10, as long as your computer can play games, you should be able to run the LimboCraft 2.0 Pixelmon mod pack. Hey, okay, so please bear with me. Like I said, Noah's laptop dies trying to install Curse. Piddles, may need to have a talk to you about that, because I need to have a look at some of the things with Curse as well. So keep that in mind to let me know a little bit more about what happens on that. But like I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto Breako. I shall be right back, but once I am back, we will carry on. We'll get those gym battles done and see where we're going from there. Whilst I am gone, though, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which is where you get to see our top 20 clips of the channel. And I do know that we do have some clips that people are trying to get pushed up that ranking. So if you watch the BRB clips and don't see your favourite clip in there, make sure to go to our clips page, watch through the clips that you like the most, and see if we can get it boosted up onto the playlist. That's the one. That's the word I meant. Whilst I'm gone as well, I will also play some ads, just so that we can have less ads going in the second half of the stream. So please stick around. I shan't be gone for too long, but once I'm back, we'll get straight back on with it. So see you real soon.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. Whip her out, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... One, go! Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale.
Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
I can say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, 'cause we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned. I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, had a little caterpie, ready to get going. And of course to take on Piddles and the grass type gym. So let me get back onto the game, pop the volume back up. I'm being accosted by a Ratata, so we'll get that out of the way. And then let's have a quick flick through the chat before we get into the battle as well. Just got a very random question. Does the reason that peas are pronounced the same way as pea have something to do with Northgate's hate for peas? That's exactly the reason, Chags. That is exactly the reason. Yeah, so Northgate hates the word peas, which used to be pronounced pez. But yeah, it was, I think because Northgate didn't like them, he called them pea, like pea, and then it just sort of caught on. And yeah, so that's where that came from. That's exactly where that came from. Pills, no, it's short for peasant because it's what they eat. But peasant isn't pronounced peasant. I guess I'm Northgate because I absolutely dislike peas. Poor peas. Poor peas. And hello, hello, Chags. I have returned. I'm being accosted by every single Ratata that is alive.
Are you going to put yourself on the game screen?
I am going to get across the game screen in just a second. I'm just wondering where Piddles is. I think he's near. I do think he's near. So let's get back onto the game screen. There we go. I do like Black Eyed Peas though. Wait, the band or the no, not the music group. Oh, the music group's pretty good though. Oh, there he is. Piddles. Piddles. I see you. Oh, Ratata. Okay, fine. You know what? Bye, bye, Ratata. Okay, let me just heal up after that, and then we shall do our battle, Piddles. We shall battle. I only like one song of theirs, but I can't remember what it is. I say they've got quite a few good songs. What's the Oh, there was one that I was singing earlier on. Pump It, that's a good one. I Got a Feeling. I Got a Feeling is pretty good. Where is the Love? Where is the Love? That is a great song, that is. It's a classic. Why did that Pokemon evaporate? If a Pokemon is beaten in Pixelmon, they disappear in a puff of smoke. A puff of smoke. What on earth is that? Oh. That's pretty weird. I think there's like a boss Beedrill or something around here somewhere, but it's... Oh, there's a Pidgeot up there. That was weird. Might be underneath. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, so Piddles! Piddles! Shall we get on with our battle? All you need to do, if you want to get it started, set the rules. If you send your Pokemon out at me, you should be able to set the rules. Do we need to be closer? There we go. Okay, so Piddles is proposing the rules. My hump. Wait, is my hump Black Eyed Peas or is that just Fergie? Is that Black Eyed Peas?
Yeah.
I thought. What?
100%.
Oh, I'm thinking of. Oh, this is gonna really bug me. This is. Fergie did a song on her own.
London Bridge.
No.
Big Girls Don't Cry.
Big Girls Don't Cry. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. Let's Get Started is the one. That's a great song as well. That is a very good song. Okay, level cap 50, race cap on, full heal on, battle type single, 6 Pokemon. Perfect. Okay, so we shall accept and I shall select my team. So the choice here is what do I lead with? That is the question. How do I lead on this one? Okay, maybe we'll do this and see how this goes. Well, Piddles, good luck, have fun, GLHF. Pete, welcome back from the lurk. You've come in just in time for the gym battle. Good luck, Challenger. Good luck, Gym Boss. Okay, so we're starting with my Chandelure versus Victreebel. Okay. And let's start off with a Fire Spin. Get it trapped. Oh, but Sleep Powder has sent my Shandy to sleep. That's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Limbo Mimbo Father Lewis, welcome in, Red Sheep. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? I'm still sleeping. Leaf Storm did a big chunk there. But the Fire Spin has done what we wanted it to do. It's smashed through. So that's good. Ludicolo up this time. Okay. Ludicolo could potentially be an issue for us here. Ludicolo the Sleepy as well. Oh, he's got a mark. Even better. Pete, I should hopefully be done by 5:30. No problem, Pete. Yeah, gonna say keep me updated. Gonna say we'll have to see what sort of time we have when you can get on. But we might just be able to squeeze that in. Just keep me updated. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful Sheeptastic today as always. Love to see it, Red Sheep. Love to see it. There we go. Got a good smog off there. We dodged the Hydro Pump. That is a good sign. That is a good start. Okay, so let's see. We'll get another fire spin-off because whilst it's still in neutral, at least it will it'll stop the leftovers recovery from doing so much. And maybe we should now go... Yeah, maybe we'll go this way. Let's see how we do here. Let's see how we do here with our tiny, tiny Gengar. Our teeny, tiny Gengar. And... oh, that could be an interesting shout, so maybe we'll try that. Use Reflect type. Copy Ludicolo's type. To be fair, that still did quite a bit. So we'll try this. We got Hypnosis off. We got Hypnosis off. That is good. That is a good. That's a good start. The leftovers is still doing a good chunk though. So we'll do a Hex. And in fact, I've just realised I should probably be doing this as well. We'll Mega Evolve to a tiny, tiny Mega Gengar. Tiny Mega Gengar. I'm sorry that I haven't got the shiny sheep yet. Shiny sheep? Shiny hedgehog. Oh wait, no.
I'm looking for a
You're doing Wooloo. That's the one. It's because I'm constantly thinking about the shiny shaman.
Same.
Xena, drop your Swifto DM. Just want to ask Lewis something, but not in chat. Right, no worries.
If you just turn to me for a second, I can smell the tea.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally
I thought
fine.
it would be okay. Just didn't want to say it in chat.
Yeah. No, that's totally fine. Oh, it's the Invader Zim skin Celebi. I'm trying to get around to it so you can kind of see it. Ha! Invader Zim Celebi. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool right there. Right, so... let's see what we can do with this. Psychic. Demolished. Absolutely demolished. Thank you. I've been cuddling Sheep Junior for luck. That is the one. Boom Boom Pow is also a good Black Eyed Peas song. Very true. Very true. Very good song. Very, very good song. Right. Let's this time go this way. Let's try this. Let's try Dragapult. And you know what? I'm thinking, risk it for a biscuit. Get a Dragon Dance off. Take a Psychic. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Should be able to take another 2 of those. We'll go for one of these. Oh, the Withdraw. The Withdraw into Flapple. Okay. And here's Red Sheep. Here we go. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful Sheeptastic today, as almost always. Thank you. How's the wonderful, wonderful Sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaurs, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful Sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best one, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother Xena. We're doing good, Red Sheep. We're doing good. Always, always, always love that little speech, though. Love that. Red Sheep, Cuddle Plush, Sheep Junior. Xena, thank you very much.
Proof that I've been cuddling it. It's right next to me.
There we go. We got Sheep Junior in. We got Sheep Junior in. Oh, and Piddles has sent out the pink Vileplume. The pink Vileplume has appeared. Okay, so let's go for one of these. And that took out the Vileplume. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. But Red Sheep, thank you for the Cuddle Plush for Sheep Junior. Always good. We've got a Limbo jingle from Chags as well. Blessed. We are blessed. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And a Hydrate from Chags as well. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. There we go. And there's the Celebi. So let's get another... let's get another hit out. Can we take out the Celebi though? Last Resort didn't do as much as I thought it would do, to be honest. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. Dazzling Gleam did a lot, though. Dazzling Gleam did a lot. Didn't expect Celebi to be carrying that, and I should have, really. It's a great move. Great move. Zach. Hey, Zach. How's it going, Zach? How are you doing? Oh yeah, the Alien Celebi is such a good skin to find as well. Cartana. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is potentially a worry. This is potentially a worry. Lurk, sweaty mess, been in the garden all day, gonna go shower. No problem at all, Pete. No problem. Enjoy. Okay, so there we go. Let's see what we're going to send out next then. Let's try this. Let's get Blacephalon out there. And... oh, you know what? Why not? Let's just... wow, that did not work at all. Oh no, I think you outsped me. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so in that case... let's try this. There we go. So reduce Cartana's attack with Spectral Thief. That, I think, is a smart thing to do. And also increase my attack sharply, I think will also be quite helpful there. Spectral Thief can be a very, very helpful helpful move against the Ultra Beasts. But there we go. We have won! We've won! We've got the Grass Gym badge. We have got the Rainbow badge from Piddles. Or at least we will as soon as we get it. But we did it! We got the... impossible! Impossible! Oh dear. So yeah, Piddles is possibly not very happy with this result. I'm actually wondering, is Piddles about to become Whitney in Gold, Silver, and Crystal? Where she just decides... where she just starts crying at the end of the loss, and he's like, no, I'm not giving it to you, and you start to leave, and then one of the other trainers says, no, just give her a minute, and I don't want to see your team. No problem, Pete. I was going to say, I will probably make some slight changes to my team before we do the battle anyway, but no worries, mate, no worries. Like I was talking about, Black Eyed Peas got me wanting to listen to Apo Ilves. That was record speed. It's the fastest sheep greeting ever. I'm getting better. I am getting better. Duke, I'm good. A bit sore from work though. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. You'll feel bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. Red Sheep, we're going to try to chain Blacephalon and Pixelmon. It's easy to get the chain up in maybe like 1 or 2 hours 31 with Fire Laws and Ninetales ability, of course, but no luck so far. It'll come, Red Sheep. It will come. But I need to go have a good stream, guys. No problem at all, Duke. No problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up soon as well. Right, there we go. Sheep Junior cuddled, sorted. There we go. And yeah, Xena, exactly. GG's, well fought, Piddles, well fought. So is this the badge? Is this the badge? Oh, you've given me the badge. I've got the badge. I've got the badge. I've got the badge. Venom Bandit, welcome in, Venom Bandit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, though, my friend, how are you doing? But thank you so much for the follow. It is truly, truly appreciated. So thank you very, very much. I did catch 2 100% IVs Blacephalons, though. That's not bad. That is not bad. Right, so I've now right-clicked with my badge. So if I now open my badge case, I now have my 3 badges. We've got the Dragon Gym, we've got the Ice Gym, and we've got the Grass Gym. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Venom, I'm playing Pokemon Sword using women only. Do you mean female Pokemon only? That's an interesting challenge. Right, leave me alone, dearling. Leave me alone, dearling. No, none of that, please, dearling. But congratulations, Challenger, you've earned this. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Love it, absolutely love it. Oh god, that must have been hard for the starter. That's a good point, yeah, because there's only like a 12.5% chance of getting a female starter. I think it's 12.5% chance. I think that's right. Oh, amazing! Didn't think we'd get that done. Didn't think we'd get the win. My cat likes Lewis's voice. Discord pick to prove it. Oh, wags! I love that. Alright, let's do ourselves a little heal over here. Oops. There we go. Third try, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I was going to say, odds are 1 in 8, so that's not bad at all, third try. Minecraft's getting installed as we speak. Yes, Chags. That's the other thing. Piddles, would you like to take on my ghost type gym? That's the question. Would you like to take on my ghost type gym? Male 75% to 12%? Wouldn't it be 87.5% for male and 12.5% for female? Because 75 and 12 doesn't come up to 100. Wags, question that's completely irrelevant to anything. Have you listened to the Bee Gees? Staying alive. Staying alive. Sorry, didn't know what I missed. Had to go to the door. Did you win a badge, bro? Hi! I did win a badge. From you, Biddles. From you. I was just asking, would you like to take on my ghost type gym? That's the question, Piddles. Would you like to take on my gym? I just realised I've gone to the old teleport place again. Standard. Standard. Yeah, by the way, you know how you can breed Ditto with Ditto and Pixelmon? It depends on whether it is something that is activated on the server or not. So on this server, you cannot breed 2 Dittos together to get a random Pokemon. You can if the server is set up in that way, but you can't do it on this server, I'm afraid. Wags likes the Bee Gees. Nothing wrong with the Bee Gees. Oh yeah, can do. I'm using the same 6 though. No problem, mate. No problem. I will change my team up a little bit. I'll change my team up a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, in fact, I might just go. Yeah, just go for my. Just go for my other team. Just completely switch it. There we go. There we go. Oh lord, a legendary Venusaur just spawned outside my teleport room. Why does that sound like the start of oh, what's his name? The guy who wrote Quoth the Raven, Nevermore.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. I'm really struggling with names today. Really struggling with names. The server I'm playing on got it, by the way. Want to know what my first shiny ever from any kind of breeding egg was? What was it, Reggie? What was it? I can't hear the word tragedy without hearing the song in my brain. Tragedy. When the feeling's gone, you can't go on, it's tragedy. Classic. Aha, Piddles has arrived at the ominous adjacent base. So Piddles, if you would like to follow me to the gym. A shiny, ginormous stack attacker from Ditto breeding. Oh, I love that. I love that. The one thing for me, Chags, as well about tragedy is whenever I hear tragedy now, I immediately think of the Steps version as opposed to the Bee Gees. Okay, so Piddles, your challenge, should you choose to accept it here at the ominous Ghost Gym, what you must do is make your way through the Bramble Tunnel. The Bramble Tunnel is filled with death blooms. There is a safe path through. I've made sure there is a safe path through. However, make sure you have food, else you shall die. Once you've made your way through the path of death blooms, you will come to our ghost-type gym trainer. So, best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Let me get on my go lurk for a second. Whoop. I just realised as well I need to do a heal, but thankfully I've got a healing thing over here. Well done, Piddles! You have made your way through the deadly path, and now you must take on the trainer. This very spooky looking fellow here. He's a very good friend of ours. His name is Alan. It looks so cool. Oh, have you not seen the gym yet? Yeah, so the idea is that the gym is supposed to be a Gigantamax Gengar. Hence the hands popping out either side. Oh, I'm glad you like it though, Piddles. A Gengar tongue, I get it. Yeah, so you walk up the tongue into the mouth, into the gym itself. Dr. Reactions! Welcome in, Dr. Reactions. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, my friend, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Hydrate. Thank you for highlighting the word hydrate. If you want me to do a hydrate, we do have a hydrate command, so feel free to use that one if you wish. Oh, that's a big Dynamax Haunter right there. There's a big Dynamax Haunter. Me and another dev for the server had to lower its size to giant, though, sadly, due to a glitch that I discovered with ginormous Sakataka after the server had been reset, 'cause it was going to update. I miss it being ginormous. Oh, no! I just realised we can spectate this battle better. Do it like this. See the moves. See what's going on. See how it's all going. Dr. Actions, I'm okay. Great to hear, Dr. Actions. Great to hear that you're doing well, my friend. In fact, bear with me 1 second. Thank you very much for the host as well, Dr. Actions. It is massively, massively appreciated. There we go. There we go. And Jay with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But Jay, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Wags, is that Haunter shiny? It is a shiny Haunter. This also has a shiny Dusclops and a shiny Lampent. Oh, Victory Bell is having no problem here, though. Victory Bell demolishing. Absolutely demolishing. Posture check and a stretch. Jay Horner filling out the healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. I'm also loving having Victory Bell in this area, because Victory Bell's noise, Victory Bell's cry, is just a scream. And it fits so well. I shall leave. Well done, Piddles! Congratulations on winning that battle. Okay, so make sure you're all healed up.
Because I'm a potato.
I shall make my way to the far side of the gym. Hello, Piddles. I've just realised as well, I still haven't made the fix that I said I was going to do, which is this corner of the gym. Yeah, for some reason I've just totally forgot to add in this this corner, and I've still forgotten to do it after I said I'd change it. Too busy doing other things. But it's okay, because we can still get on with our gym challenge. Very misty, very spooky. Okay, so Piddles. To be fair, you should be fine just on the pink line. But we should be fine. Whoops. Not like that we won't. Not like that we won't. Yeah, Piddles, I think you should be okay to get back here. I've tried it out, tested it. So on the back line where the fences is. I think if I do it there. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. So, battle rules. Okay, so we'll bring the level cap to 50. We'll have it raised to the cap so everything matches. Full heal at the start is on. Fully heal all Pokemon the battle starts. There we go, so that'll be fine. Number of Pokemon 6. Battle type single. Bag claws is on, so no items. I think that should be all we need. Okay, so propose. Now we just need Piddles to accept it. Jay, I'm okay, just been lurking for a while. No problem, Jay, no problem. I'm going to say we always appreciate a lurker. I was going to say, and that's the thing, don't ever feel like you have to change, you have to bring, you have to speak. If you're having a day where you feel like you just rather sit in the background and lurk, that is totally fine. I appreciate lurkers so much. And Jay, hydrate, posture check and stretch. Potato. I actually doubted whether I did the posture check and stretch, so I'm going to do the posture check and stretch again. I think I might have done actually. I'm getting all confused, trying to organise too many things at once. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the shop. Potato. Dr. Actions on lurk. No problem at all, Dr. Actions. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But right, let's see. What am I going to lead with on this one? That is the question. That is the question. So yeah, maybe we'll go this way, because I think what I'm leading with isn't going to be the best. Oh, it's against Kartana. Okay, so it could be worse. It could be worse. Let's see how we do. Let's see. So Kartana with a Swords Dance first turn. Okay, that could be a concern for us. I love how Golurk stood behind me. Now on top of me. Stood on my head. Oh, but this could rapidly become a problem here. This could very rapidly become a problem. Smart Strike. Oh, a 2 HP survival! No! Oh, I'm thinking, if Piddles, if you'd gone for Leaf Blade, I assume you've got Leaf Blade on Kartana, I think that might have done it, because Leaf Blade would have been super effective. My spoons have been low for a while. Spoons refer to energy level. Typically you get 12 per day, and different tasks use up to 3 spoons per task. So yeah, exactly, Jay. So if your spoons for today are currently taken up, that is totally fine. Like I said, I appreciate you all the same. You're absolutely amazing. So just having you watching means the absolute world to me. It truly does. So thank you very much. But yeah, I'm gonna say don't try and force an extra spoon to chat if you're not feeling comfortable to do it. The most important thing for me is that you are comfortable. But honestly, massive loves for you, Jay. Massive Limbo loves. Never apologise for lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Chags, comment of the day. Love that. Spot on. Thought Smart Strike would have it. Was going for the 100% no miss. Oh, that's not a bad shout. But yeah, it didn't work out. Right, okay, so what do I do here? That's the question. Do I see if I can get a move off? I do, but I can't, is the answer. Oh, but U-turn. Okay. Been here from the start. Recharging spoons since then. Jay, thank you so much. Honestly, I hugely appreciate that. But yeah, recharge your spoons. That is the most important thing. Okay, Victory Bell is the one that comes out. Okay. So, what do we do instead? Maybe we'll go this way. Maybe we'll go into Miss Magius. Let's see what we can do with Miss Magius. And, okay, that's potentially an option for us. Although I have just realised I don't think I've got a Mega Crystal, Mega Stone or Z Crystal on anything here. Didn't think that one through. Yeah, Leaf Storm doing a chunk there, doing a big old chunk. Don't worry, dude. You took out my Z move, and I've not got a Mega. Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough then, Piddles. Oh, but that was the one to take out the Miss Magius. Oh, I might be in trouble here. I might be in trouble. Dr. Action, spoons. Yeah, so spoons is a term that is often used for people. It's about having having too many spoons at the same time. So you've got like it's almost like when you're doing too many things, when you've got too many things on your mind. Each spoon can only hold so much. So certain things take more spoons. And it's just it's an easy way to help people who tend to take on too much as well. So it's it's a term used to sort of help people with balancing things out and sort of creating a visual way of understanding. They aren't actual spoons. They aren't actual spoons. It's just a phrase. Like Mega Alakazam, exactly that. Mega Alakazam has all the spoons. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to decide what I need to do against this Victory Bell. Victory Bell is. Oh no. Okay. I do have a Z move. I do have Z move with me. Okay. That's a thought. That's a thought. Yep. Risk it for a biscuit. Risk it for a biscuit. We're doing a nasty plot. What's Victory Bell got to do to Spectrier? Leaf Storm. Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Limbo, pick a number between 1 and 5. Let's go 2. Let's go for number 2, Chags. Donzo! Welcome in, Donzo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Donzo, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm going to say we are currently in the middle of our second gym battle of the day. But let's get a shout out going for you as well. There we go. Remember, everyone, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. That's the one. That is the one. Okay. Now we'll go for a Hex. That goes for it. That does it. Grimnay activated as well. So special attack is increased again. So we're now at +3 special attack on the Spectria. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Jay, I'll DM you the chart when I find it. Jay, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you so, so much. Okay, so we have the Invader Zim Celebi again. Invader Zim Celebi is here. So, let's try our Z move. So it turns out I do have a Z Crystal. Didn't think I did, but we do. Donzo, been a wild day. Football team of support won the title, but was my favourite player's last game after being here for 9.5 years. Oh, Donzo, who do you support? Who's the player? Chags, okay, I'm going to set my default Minecraft skin as Brendan from the Gen 3 Pokemon games. Chags, great choice. Great choice. There we go. That's Spectria now up to +4 special attack. Here's Flapple. I support Celtic. Was Tom Rogic that just left? Don't think it was anyone who wasn't crying. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. There's a lot of football talk today. There is actually, yeah. I can say we don't often talk football. I'm actually a big football fan. I'm a really, really big football fan. Oh, I may not have used the right move there. Whoops. Okay, went for a confused raid, but we're still fine. We might still be alright. We might still be alright. So yeah, so I'm a big football fan, really big football fan. Don't often get the opportunity to talk football though. But that being said, that's not what this channel is about. That's not what this channel's here for. But that being said, anybody ever does want to talk football, feel free to drop me a DM. Always happy to have a little chat. There's another Hex. That's Ludicolo down. Donzo, live and breathe football. Love it, Donzo. Love it. If I'm not watching football, then probably playing football. Nothing wrong with that, Donzo. Nothing wrong with that. I used to play football all the time. Don't really play it anymore. Just more than anything because I don't have the time.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. But yeah. I'm a huge Leicester City fan. Leicester City is my team. I've seen them at the worst. I've seen them at the best. And yeah, I've always been a Leicester City fan. Always been a Leicester City fan. And to be fair, I've always had a lot of respect for Celtic as well. I've always liked Celtic as a team. Maybe it's because, especially in the 90s, we had quite a lot of connections. You know, we had a manager that went your way. We had some players that went your way. We had some players that came our way. So yeah, I got a lot of time for Celtic. Oh yes, by the way, I might have left you really confused about who Arpo Ilves is when we were talking about the Bee Gees earlier. Arpo Ilves is an Estonian throat singer. Ooh! GG, Piddles, GG. Unlucky, my friend. Unlucky. Very unlucky. You are free to reattempt whenever you would like. You are free to reattempt whenever you would like. Straight away? I mean, happy to go straight away. Unless you want to change any items, if you want to change anything about on your team or anything like that, just let me know. Just let me know. And say what I can do whilst you're doing that. Thank you for the challenge. I must go and reevaluate my life. You made a good challenge, to be fair, Piddles. You made a very good challenge. But yeah, I'm going to see if I've got any of this Violet Cave Crystal back in my base so I can finish those that last corner. And then Piddles, yeah, if you'd like, we can definitely reattempt our battle. Oh, who am I thinking of? Weirdly enough, I was actually reading about a throat singer not that long ago. Unfortunately, it was too long ago for me to remember who or why or what. I was definitely learning something about a throat singer. I feel like it was a throat singer was used in something.
Are you thinking about Into the Unknown?
Maybe.
The woman who does the...
Yeah, throat singer in Into the Unknown.
I think her name's Aurora or something like that. I think. Maybe. I might be making stuff up.
Tuvin singer. Tuvin. Yeah, no, yeah, it is Aurora. Norwegian singer-songwriter Aurora, who does the Tuvan throat singing. Yeah, I knew I'd read something about that recently. Arpa Ilves is most well known for the song Arga Uxskord. Oh, I don't know it, but I'm sure it's good. And Donzo, well, you guys did just take our best manager in recent years. Just don't take our current one. I'm saying nothing there, Donzo. I'm saying nothing. But yeah, no worries, Donzo. No worries. Not planning on raiding y'all again. I was going to say, I mean, the argument was, because I actually remember when this first happened, and I know that Celtic fans were very, very angry at the move, but the same thing happened in the late 90s, early noughties. Martin O'Neill, our best manager for years, like I tell you, to be fair, until we had Pearson, Ranieri, and Rodgers. Martin O'Neill was our greatest ever manager. Got us to the best we'd ever done. And then Celtic, come along. Just pop him away. Take a few others from us as well. A few players, Neil Lennon, Steve Guppy. Oh, what a team. What a team. But anyways, how goes the Pokemons? Not too bad, Donzo, not too bad. I have now claimed my 3rd gym badge here on the Limbo server, so we're getting ever closer to being able to take on the Elite Four and hopefully the champion of the Limbo region as well. So very exciting, very exciting. We've just had Piddles take on the gym as well. Unfortunately, didn't succeed in beating me, but I believe Piddles is now working on improving the team a little bit, and hopefully might get a second attempt in today's stream as well. Wing, best singer globally. I know you love Wing. I know you love Wing, Piddles. I'll send a link to the song in the Discord. No problem at all, Chags. Thank you very much. I take for you Celtic backroom staff still. Jay, would it be okay to post the spoon theory chart in the mental health channel, as it can be relative to mental health as well as physical health? Jay, that would be a great idea. If you're happy to do that, thank you so much. Truly appreciate that, honestly, really do. Donzo, we're only angry at the way he left, not the fact he left. I think that's totally fair as well. That is totally fair. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, wasn't it just before? And I'm talking like not the season before, but like within the season in which you would have got the. In fact, I think you still did. But it's like record number of. Or was it the quadruple? Like 12 years of quadruples, or it was something crazy. It was something like crazy success, crazy success. I can't remember exactly what it was now, but yeah, it was in line to do the quadruple, or something crazy huge, crazy numbers. So yeah, I'm kind of with you, Donzo. I'm kind of with you. It wouldn't have hurt to have stayed a little bit longer, but then again, you know, possibly didn't want to lose the opportunity. Those two teams are going to end up in one of two scenarios. Either Kartana will snowball or the horse will. Well, I'm going to change the team around a little bit again, so it's something a little bit different. Yeah, it's not a big change, but a little change. We're chasing the 10 titles in a row, and he signed contracts to keep him here for that. Then he up and left. Yeah, so 10 in a row has only ever been achieved once, right? But you have, but you guys have got it now, right? You've now done the 10 in a row, but you did it without Rodgers. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Oh no, you lost 10. Oh, in that case, I apologise. Right, let me empty some of the old inventory out again. Get that away. Why have I not got a space for dirt? Or death blooms. Oh, actually, no, it's because I took all the death blooms. That's why that is. We got to 9 in a row, then lost last season because the board took the cheap option. Right, yeah. So he's sad. Unfortunately, I don't keep up with Scottish football that well. In all fairness, this past year, I haven't been keeping up with English football that well. Which, in my mind, hasn't been a big loss for me personally, because it is a... like, for Leicester City, the team I support, it's been a yeah, it's not been the best season. We're writing this one off. Okay, done. Ignore the health condition the chart mentions. It was the first image I could find. No, that's perfect, Jake. That is perfect. Vernal! Welcome in, Vernal. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. But most importantly, Vernal, how are you doing? How are you doing? But like I said, we say all this time, no problem at all, Vernal. You're always welcome here. Always welcome. We all have those years we go off football. It was me last season. Yeah, that's totally fair. And yeah, exactly as Piddle says, there's not been a lot to keep up with the last few years. It's all been unfair since COVID anyways. Yeah, it's been a bit all over the shop. I'm going to say, for Leicester specifically, we essentially had no defence for our entire season. We had our star centre-back get a broken leg in a friendly match just before the season started. We then had to rapidly go out and get a replacement because at the very least we needed a backup anyway. And yeah, we just didn't recruit very well. So it's not been a good season for us. We've essentially played every single game this season with only one recognised centre back. so yeah, it's been a tough one. I'm kind of proud of the lads for doing as well as they did without a defence. This season's been unbelievable, from 12 points behind to winning the league, and those are the best ones. Those are the best ones where it's just out of nowhere, and it's, you know, I was gonna say, if you steamroll the league from day dot, it's not that exciting. It's not that exciting. But then you have things like Celtic being like 12 points behind and then coming back to win the league. Like when Leicester won the league after, you know, the Great Escape the season before. It's just amazing. And that's what makes football so interesting. I've sent a Spotify link to Arga Uxgord in the Discord. Take a listen when you get time. Chags, thank you so much. I will try my best to. 100%. The new manager has a really good style of play. Turned Joe Hart into a Neuer-esque player. Oh, yeah, the German goalkeeper. That's really good. Piddles, I'm stopping before I upset someone. Appreciate that, Piddles. I appreciate it. So it's essentially like a sweeper keeper who plays out from the back. Good to see as well. I always had a lot of respect for Joe Hart. Piddles, by the way, just out of interest, let me know how your team prep is going, and I'll make sure I'm ready for when you're ready as well. But yeah, if you think it's going to take like half hour or so to get ready, just let me know. It'll take half hour. If it's not, if it's going to take a few minutes, again, just let me know. Saw Joe Hart at the halfway line today. Dad nearly had a heart attack. Not sure if you've even got anything else to field, mate. Just looking at PC now. Oh, no problem, Piddles. Like I said, I've changed the team a bit. So I've Spectriate is not in the team now. I've swapped Spectriate out. But yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna keep rotating my team as we go through as well. The only regret I have is not betting on that season when they were to win the league with a 5,000 to 1 odds. The highest odds, the highest paid out odds on any sporting bet ever. Yeah, 5,000 to 1. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm exactly the same, Jay. I wish I'd put some money on that. Because I would be rich right now. Chags, my aunt used to play football professionally, but then my uncle needed a bone marrow transplant. Said aunt was the only one that had compatible marrow. So long story short, she's an English teacher now. Wow, crazy. Highest paid out on any bet ever, I think, Lewis, not just sports. I know it's definitely the most unlikely event to have ever happened in sport. So the highest odds that was successful. But that's a good question. Highest paid out bet. It's okay. So it's tough to say. It's tough to say because yeah. So what they've got is they seem to have lists of people who have. Yeah, so essentially they've got the biggest sporting bet payouts, but not odds. Highest odds ever paid out. Yeah, so the Leicester City one generally tends to come a little bit further down the line because nobody put a big enough number on it. So yeah, the top sports bets ever placed and won. There was a guy called Vegas Dave who brought home $2.5 million, but it was on a 30-to-1 bet. There was a $1.2 million on 14-to-1 odds because it was an $85,000 bet. There was 800,000. Yeah, so again, this is like tiny odds anyway. So placed a $500,000 bet and won 800,000 from it. 560,000 22 to 1. But Leicester City, yeah, a fan named Lee Herbert placed a wager of £100 and walked away with £200,000. So yeah, so that's the crazy numbers. That's the crazy numbers where you can place a £100 get and get 200,000 back. Kante just carries. Kante was unbelievable. 70% of the earth is covered in water. The rest is covered by N'Golo Kante. Classic. Yeah, I was almost certainly talking about odds, not total payout. Underdogs are always a win for the bookies. There you can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Right, I'm going to get myself moved across back to the back to El Jimmo. That's why I only do £1 accumulators. See, I don't gamble anymore. I used to gamble when I was younger. Don't get me wrong, I never had a problem with it, but I just don't. It's just not something I want to do anymore. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Come back with the same teammate. Everything else is missing movesets. Fair enough. No problem, mate. No problem. Like I said, I've changed one member of my team. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Kurtwig! Alright, TJ, how are you? My name's Danny Dyer. My daughter is called Danny Dyer because I could not think of a better name. Alright, Kurtwig. Alright, Kurtwig! Alright, how are you doing, Kurtwig? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I can't, as soon as I see it, I can't help but do the accent. I've got to do it. I've got to do the Diamond Geezer. But yeah, not too bad at all, Kurtwig. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Isn't his wife and mum called Danny Dyer as well? I don't think so. I don't think his... Danny Dyer's wife is definitely not called Danny Dyer. Yeah, Danny Dyer's wife is called Joanne. In all fairness, the options... so they've got 3 children, does Danny and Joanne. And they've got Danny Dyer's daughter, Danny Dyer, whose dad is Danny Dyer. They've got 2 other kids, Artie and Sonny. I am now wondering what Danny Dyer's mum's called. Christine. What about Danny Dyer's dad? Danny Dyer's dad's all... Oh, no, it's Anthony Dyer. Oh, I'm disappointed now. Pokey! Hello, Pokey. How's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, the Animal Crossing. Oh, I love that emote. I love it. I assume that's an Animal Crossing character. It looks like the one of the frog characters, one of the frog villagers. I don't do any other kind of gambling, just the odd £1 here and there. I mean, that's fair enough. Sounds like you've got a good handle on it anyway. And Jay, so glad that Casper's come out from under his dad's shadow and become a class keeper in his own right. Though one unofficial keeping trainer he has. Oh, 100%. For me, Kasper Schmeichel is one of the best keepers in the league, without a shadow of a doubt. To be fair, I think it shows a lot how well Kasper Schmeichel does without a quality defence in front of him. Always remember when he came up here. Yeah, Kasper's amazing player. Diamond, I'm okay, thanks. Just got home. Has been doing some final wedding bits at mum and dad's. There's some stress about upcoming seamstress appointments, so I had a cry, but then it got fixed, and I'm okay now. Why am I like this? I can't help it, Kurtrick. I just can't help it. You're making me think, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do I do this all the time? But I'm so glad you're okay. I'm sorry that you've had some. I'm sorry you've had some stress with the seamstress and everything. Sometimes having a cry helps. Sometimes just having an opportunity to just let it out does really, really help. But I'm glad it's fixed. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. But sending you all the Limbo love and all the positive energy. I know how stressful it gets, especially as you're getting closer to. So yeah, honestly, sending you all the positive energy, all the Limbo love. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Don't know if it still is, but Casper spent a good amount of time as the best in the world statistically. Yes, that was true. That is very true. That was amazing. Thank you, Kedrick. Dyer went to a Celtic vs Rangers game for a documentary on Britain's hardest football club. Some Rangers fan walked behind him and shouted up the Rangers, then freaked out and started saying things like, "It's all kicking off now." Love it. Absolutely love it. But in all fairness, yeah, Celtic Rangers is that's one of the biggest rivals in football. Huge. I do have a suggestion about this tongue. Oh, Piddles, what is the suggestion about the tongue? Oh, if you haven't seen it, you need to see the Extras episode with him and Ross Kempin. It's brilliant. Oh, Extras, the Ricky Gervais show. Yeah, no, I think I remember hearing about that. I like the history program he did. Oh, what was that one? It's too easy with the gear I've got on. Wait, what's too easy with the gear you've got on? Ban armor in Egypt. Oh, right, it's too easy to get through the path. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I will, but it's alright. You don't need to. Technically, you don't need to challenge the trainer again or anything like that. You can just take me on. What was the history program? That's the question. I do vaguely remember a history program. I just can't remember what it was. If I'm full health, I can just run through. Oh, Piddles. Well, that's not too bad. Dyer and Kemp. Dear God. Dune, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I did wonder what the emote explosion was for. Wait, emote explosion?
Check your tips. History moment tips. I'm trying to see if I can look forward.
Oh, bear with me 1 second.
Yeah. You've got a tip.
I has tip.
You has tip from donations.
Where does it say? Is it stream elements?
Yes.
Well, Dune, thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate it. I can't even see the tip yet. I'm just checking.
You can tell the sample.
Thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna say shows how often it happens. Or is it in data and reports dashboard?
Scroll down a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you so much. This isn't much, but I hope it helps. Keep going and do what you love. Honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. I apologise for the. I apologise for not immediately coming out and being excited about it. We have had it happen a few times recently, where we've had people pop into the chat, say, "Oh, I've just given you a huge tip," and it turns out they hadn't. Now again, for me, you know, I never expect tips. I never expect anything like that. So it's always just a bonus. So it's always, honestly, hugely appreciated. As again, massive Limbo loves for you. But sadly, I have, you know, having people pop in and lie about it kind of puts a sour taste on it. And so I apologise, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. I apologise for not being as excited as I should have been for that. But honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Oh, and I've just realised now that I can see your name on one line. So I got all confused because I thought your name was Do Nations. Because the second half of your name came sort of broke down onto a second line on my chat. So I thought it was do nations for comma, like it was a place. And now I've realised, now I can see it as a whole. It's donations for karma. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. No habla inglés. No inglés. No habla inglés. Lo siento. Lo siento. No habla inglés. Sort it out, eyes. Exactly. Exactly. I think when he found out his ancestry about being related to royalty, he did a follow-up history program about who he was related to. Can't think what it was called. That sounds amazing. I'm going to say, I love ancestry. Love that kind of stuff. It's great. They both really take the mick out of themselves. And yes, no, it's the Ricky Gervais one. Perfect. Perfect. Hype for donations. Hype for donations for karma. 100%. All of the love. All of the love. Oh, was that Who Do You Think You Are? Yes, that is the one. Of course, don't worry. I just had some money, so I'm donating. Don't worry at all. Honestly, that is so, so kind of you. Honestly, hugely, hugely appreciated. To be fair, I can already tell you are exactly the kind of person that we love in this community. Not because you're throwing donations around, but because you are kind. We are all about the kindness here. We are about the positive energy, building people up. There's enough negativity in the world. There's enough bad people in the world that knock us down, stop us from being the best people we can be. But no, this right here, this is our lovely little corner of the internet where all we aim to do, all we ever want to do is build each other up. Because imagine how amazing this world would be. Imagine how amazing society, how amazing culture would all be if we were all helping each other. If we were all, pulling in the same direction, picking each other up rather than knocking each other down. Just imagine how amazing the world would be. Imagine what we could achieve. So that's, I'm going to say, it's something that's not going to happen in my generation, but this is where we start the movement. This is where we make the change. We manifest it right here. And in a generation, 2 generations, 3 generations time, people will be kinder to each other. Creating the best kind of people. That's what we wish for. That's what we aim for. That is the dream. So yeah, donations, I truly hope you have a wonderful time with us. And Jay, when you said Stars centre back, I thought you meant Evans, not Fofana. Though, can United have Evans back, please? in all fairness, Evans is definitely on the downward slope now. Bless him. So yeah, by all means, you can another 80 million like you had for Maguire. Reading is hard. Sort it out, eyes. No, it isn't. Reading's wait. I think that's... Reading's full of wimps. Ask Danny Dyer, he'll tell you. I think that's supposed to be. Poor Reading. Agreed. Reading is hard. Friend, keep that good spirit. It really makes you shine. Thank you so much, honestly. Loving your positivity. Absolutely adoring it. I messaged the wedding card supply today, and my stupid hand sent random thumb up emotes after my message by accident, not once but twice. So just looked like I was pestering them. Typing is hard. Oh, I love that. So it was like... just want to confirm that the car is going to be available on this day. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I want my car. Thumbs. Oh dear. All them thumbs. How do I type? I feel that. The amount of times I said smiley faces to my insurance company is embarrassing. Zena can't cope with 2. It would be truly amazing, my friend. Agreed. Forming communities like these, and that's the thing. The communities just grow, and it just helps, and people start to change the way they think. Oh, it's great. It's absolutely great. That's awesome, Lewis. You nailed that. Actually crying. I'm also crying. Give me my wedding car! Oh dear. Thumbs! 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 It's raining thumbs! It is raining thumbs. Oh dear, oh dear. If it's raining thumbs, normally I'd be thinking it's the Yakuza. Because the Yakuza like to chop off fingers. I can imagine they definitely chop off thumbs as well. But it's alright. So as long as the Yakuza aren't sorting out your wedding car, I'm pretty sure the thumbs should be fine. But just in case, maybe you should send... Maybe you should maybe clip the channel of me going... Can I have my winning car? And see if that's maybe that'll get them to get going a little bit quicker. Give it thumb. Okay, Piddles with a hydrate. We've got a posture check, a limbo jingle, and a stretch. There's the hydrate. There is the check of the posture. And a limbo jingle. Blessed! We are absolutely blessed. We love the limbo jingle. And a stretch as well. Oh, we do like a stretch. You look like you need it, mate. Piddles, to be fair. Always appreciate a stretch. Always appreciate a stretch. Another limbo jingle from Shax. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Jay, I know why they do that too. It's so the person can't hold a katana properly anymore. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Jay. That makes a lot of sense. I do wonder if... Because I can imagine that's definitely the traditional reason for it. I wonder now as well, because obviously katanas aren't as common as, say, a gun would be. And it now makes me wonder, do you think they chop off the forefinger so they can't hold their guns properly nowadays? Oh, that's interesting. I followed the second thumb up by sorry, didn't mean to press that. I'm not awkward, honest. Honestly, send a clip, just a clip of me going, wedding car! Thumbs! Oh, I'm going to be giggling about that for ages now. I'm still forward to get the mod pack running. If this PC can't run it, I do not know what I've been doing wrong. If you're having problems, Chags, if you're having problems, drop me a message on Discord. We can figure it out. I got my fancy teas that I mentioned today. Ooh! I was going to ask exactly what Zena's asked. Which teas did you get? Wait, what is this about? I'm definitely missing context here. Oh, it's because we were talking about thumbs, and I was like, it's raining thumbs, because I was moving my thumbs so quickly like it was raining thumbs. And I was saying, normally, if you're expecting digits to be raining down on you, it's probably because you're near the Yakuza, because they're famous for cutting off thumbs and fingers. And yeah, we just sort of carried on from there. Wags. Weird gun fact from the American. I use my middle finger as a trigger finger. Ooh! Ah! That's a good point. That is a very good point. So yeah, so I suppose... So Wags, what you need to do is upset the Yakuza, get your forefinger chopped off, and then shoot them all with your middle finger. Profit. Suddenly, you're the head of the Yakuza. That's it. So Wags is going to be the next head of the Yakuza. You've heard it here first. You've heard it here first. But Wags, the important question is what will be your first thing? What's the first thing you're going to do as head of the Yakuza? Yeah, why the Yakuza remove digits? That's the one. King Pete just sorted stuff, dude. Perfect. I'm gonna say I think we're about ready to take on Piddles. There we go. In fact, we are. So Piddles, let me throw my Pokemon at you, and we'll get our reattempt going. There we go. I'll set the battle rules. Kurtwig, mango and lychee, strawberry and watermelon. You come with ice water, super delicious iced tea. Very nice. Chags, use my pointer. Doesn't that throw you off your balance on recoil? It'll be interesting to see how that functionally works for you. Ooh. We are number one. We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. And Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, you absolute legend. But for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an incredible streamer. You have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat stream, a Geeky Bat cheer, Geeky Bat cosplay. Honestly, overall, incredible. Click that link, smash that follow button. How are all you legends doing? Not too bad, Geeky Bat. Not too bad. We're making our way through the gym challenge. I've got my 3rd gym badge. Piddles is just about to challenge my gym for the 2nd time today. We're just setting up the battle. There we go. Boom. It's a myth. That's where the reverse V sign came about, because the French allegedly removed the digits from the English longbow archers. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that before as well. Okay, let's see how we do. There we go. Very nice. I thought that was fact, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, it's rumor. I think there's some evidence that it did happen, but not to the scale that it was suggested. So like some people may have done it to some people, but not to the point where like it was constantly done as a way to stop this from happening. And there's no evidence either that that was the reason it was done for. How do I turn off TTS? Is that touch to speak? Text to speak? In game? I didn't even know that was in game. Huh. Okay, let's see how we do here. So we're up against the Flapple first. You need to use 3 fingers to draw a longbow string, but 2 to hold the arrow. You're not supposed to hold the arrow when you're drawing a bow. It should rest upon your fingers. It should not be held. If you do hold it, then essentially it then has a chance to fly off in all directions, because it's almost impossible to let go at the same time. Is it in the options? TTS is in the accessibility settings. Ludicolo sleepy! Oh, 9.5% survival! Ah! That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. I was hoping it would have been enough, but it wasn't. Oh, still not enough. Yeah, Pete, let us know. Let us know what you find. You need all 3 for the arrow, because you draw it kind of like you'd hold a pen. I was gonna say, now I did archery for about 5 years, and I was always taught you never hold the arrow. It always rests on your fingers. You should never grip the arrow, because you cannot guarantee its aim if you're holding the arrow. It has to be resting. So yeah, 3. In all fairness, I gotta say, I've done both longbow and regular composite bow. And composite bow you can definitely use 2 fingers, but yeah, longbow you'd probably need a 3. Am I thinking of Japanese style archery? I mean, the thing is, surely it would come down to the same logic. You have to hold the arrow in order to put it into position, though, mate. Yeah, so obviously you have to hold the arrow to knock it. But once it's knocked on the string, you don't touch it. It'll rest on a finger at best, but it's never gripped, because that's what causes it to wobble. And you don't want it to wobble, because you don't know where it's gonna go. Honestly, the amount of times, because I used to teach archery for 5 years, and the amount of people who would just essentially just think they're just holding it and using that to pull back on the string, and the amount of times I had to tell them, and it's really easy to show them as well when you're holding it. Talking about the artist paradox. Oh, there's a sword dance. Just made a jug of the watermelon iced tea. Might have popped some Japanese gin in it. Very nice, Kurtwick. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. There are 3 different ways to do archery. Fair enough, Chags, fair enough. What, which styles have you gone? Like I said, I've done longbow and longbow and composite. But yeah, never done Japanese style or anything like that. Those are the 2 I know. Isn't that the arrow bends around the bow after release? And one was definitely holding the arrow like a pen to draw it. The closest I can think for that would be on a crossbow, because in a crossbow you have to pull you have to physically pull the bolt to pull it back. Zena, when we meet, we're gonna eat nuggies and drink yummy tea. Oh, love it, absolutely love it. Alright, let's see what we do here. Will Trevenant survive a hit? That's the question. That is the question. I'm very hyped. And wear Mimikyu hoodies! Yes! Composites like compounds draw like a pencil, I think. Piddles, definitely not. It's because I've definitely done composite, and composite is definitely you don't hold the arrow when you're drawing it. Shooting a crossbow is fun as well. Shooting a crossbow is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Can be very difficult though. Can be very difficult. Artist paradox, I mean, is the arrow bends around the bow when it is released. Oh yeah, because when an arrow flies, it doesn't fly straight. There's an old phrase of straight as an arrow, but if you slow down the image of an arrow, it sort of does this, sort of like wiggles through the air in like an S, like a wiggly S shape. It's really weird to see an arrow fly through the air, because yeah, it's like when a human sees it, it looks straight as an arrow, but yeah, no, not in slow motion. It's such an oddly powerful feel when you shoot a crossbow bolt. It is, because the thing is, obviously, you can get more tension in a crossbow. Arrows wobble in the air. Slow-mos look so funny. They do. They really, really do. Oh, Miss Major's down. I tell you what, this Kartana might be our trouble here now. Might be our trouble. I don't think I've got anything to deal with it. We're gonna have to see. Do I outspeed? Does Gengar outspeed? That is the question. Called the snowball. You did, Piddles. You did. Have I got a chance to stop the snowball now, though? That is the question. That is the question. But there we go. Mega Gengar. Tiny Mega Gengar. That's got rid of the Kartana. Okay, so battle is back on. Battle is back on. Oh, Dazzling Gleam wasn't very effective because Gengar's obviously part poison type. So what's coming next? What's coming next? That's the question. Ah, sugar. Wasted Celebi here. Yeah, so I'm going to say Celebi's a tough one for this battle anyway. Just because as a ghost type gym leader, all of my Pokemon have something super effective to Celebi. That being said, Celebi has done well for you in both of our battles so far. Choice Scarf. Oh, it can be clever. Can be clever. That explains the outspeeding as well. Jay, I tend to use the unorthodox method, meaning that I have the arrow on the dominant hand side. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna say that's not very common. That's not very common at all. Yeah, because the arrow should normally be on your inside. So if you're right-handed, you hold the bow with your left, pull with your right. And yeah, so the arrow should be on this side next to your ear. Yeah, on the inside. So if you're left-handed, then it's the other way around. Wait, hang on. Left, right draw, right, left draw. Yeah, and then the arrow is on the inside next to your face. That's the one. That's more a modern method, having on the inside. Exactly that. Hey Lewis, your hands are in pen holding position then. Wait, how do I hold a pen? Piddles, you've seen me hold a pen. But no, none of these fingers would be gripping the arrow. Instead, it would be string, and then balance on that one. I know my way around a bow and arrow. You're not gonna catch me out on this one. Look where your two fingers by your ear are positioned, just like a pen. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. It's. I mean, I was kind of assuming you sort of meant more like. I thought you more meant like this. So you're holding it, not necessarily at the end. It can be at the far end as well. But I thought you meant pull it so like this, so you're grabbing it. And that's the difference. That's the difference. And again, it comes down to semantics. And as someone who had to do the health and safety for archery all the time, that's kind of the point. So the whole point is grip. You don't ever grip the arrow. It can touch your fingers, that's fine. But it shouldn't grip. Shouldn't be any grip. Uploading LimboCraft mod pack to Forge now. Yes, Jags. Yes. Piddles, do you mean because Lewis is wordsmith and he shoots his kind words directly to our hearts? Kurtwig. Oh, I love that. Love that. Lyrical wordsmith for sure. PokePro, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing, PokePro? How are you doing? Oh, Gengar took down the Vile Plume. Can we get rid of the Victory Bell as well, though? That is the question. That is the question. Pokemon, I'm doing fine. Just noticing Doki Doki Literature Club. I can relate with one of the characters. Oh, see, I love that. I love that when you can relate to a character in a story or a game or anything like that. Chags, internet is being unimaginably slow today. That might be because you are downloading 27 games onto your computer right now. It might be throttling your connection ever so slightly. Ever so slightly.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh, Leaf Blade with a big damage there. Big damage. I'm still sticking to my point. I love having Victory Bell here in the Ghost Gym because it screams all the time. I love it. The character I can relate with is Yuri. She's quite timid and shy like I'm in real life. Oh, I love that. I love that. Piddles, Chags, give your router a hug. Make sure it knows you love it. Very true. Very true. The more modern method keeps the arrow from moving, as when you draw, you instinctively twist the string, making it better for competitive archery. That's a fair point as well, Jay. So, like I said, when I was teaching, I wasn't teaching to that level. I was teaching to essentially mostly beginners. So that's the reason we were telling people you never grip. Because, like I said, you can't control it if you're gripping the arrow. And the last thing we needed, the very last thing we needed, was someone gripping it, pulling it back like that, letting it go, and hitting somebody else. We had it happen very close a couple of times. We had a couple of very, very close misses, and we had to tell them, look, no, you're not doing it anymore. You're not allowed. You are not allowed. Right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what Delmise can do. Can Delmise pull this back? Dragon Boy, going on alert! Gotta mow the yard! Have a good stream and also evening if I don't see you after I'm done. No problem at all, Dragon Boy. I hope you have a lovely day too. I hope the rest of your evening is fantastic. And yeah, good luck with the yard work as well. Best of luck. I mean, there's also 2 laptops, another PC, and 4 Switch consoles connected, which might also contribute. That may help. That may also help there. They can walk. That for it is a vibe! That for it is a vibe! Dragon Boy alert, no problem at all, Dragon Boy, no problem. 4 switches? 4 switches? Pete, right, it's also up, just grabbing a drink if you're gonna have time. No problem, mate. Pete, we can definitely squeeze that in. I've been told I'm an instinctive archer. Jay, it sounds like you've got the right mind for it. Sounds like you've got the right mind for it. Love it, absolutely love it. Chags, I have one, brothers both have one, and my mom has one. That totals 4, and that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Sparta! Yes, Sparta. I can't remember if that's water or grass. Wait, what? How did that just do to a Looney?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sailing in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss a planet across the town to Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We love it. We absolutely love it. Wait, Piddles, I didn't see how that battle ended. From the way you've said that, it makes me think that that my Delmies beat the Looney. But unfortunately, I was looking at chat, so I didn't see it, and then it all ended, and I was like, "What? Where's that gone? What's happened? What's happened?" But yeah, King Pete, we can I can look to come across to you now as well, my friend. That is no problem at all. GG, you legend! Thank you, Geeky Pat. Thank you very much. Ice Beam did like 30% to Delmise on a crit. Power Whip did about 80% to Ludi non-crit. Yeah, I mean, Power Whip. Delmise is a surprisingly strong physical attacker anyway. Power Whip is a neutral hit on Ludi. Ice Beam isn't. Ice Beam isn't a stab attack either. Yeah, Power Whip is a higher base damage. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the numbers were surprising. Ice Beam is super, though. Super, but not stab. So maybe that's the difference. But yeah, that's... I mean, Delmise also does have good defense. Stats. Oh, there you go. I mean, special defense of 144, attack of 258 though. Oh, that's level 80. Oh, never mind. Not surprised I didn't knock you though. Thought we would have been going for. Not surprised I didn't knock you though. Thought we would have been going for speed on the last hit. To be honest, yeah, I thought it was probably going to end like that. I really did. So yeah, Piddles, we can reattempt our battle in the future. I am now going to get myself across to King Pete. Oops, didn't mean to send out Delmise. So I can look to take on King Pete's gym. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. And my dad doesn't have a Switch because he doesn't really play games that much. And to be fair, probably worth not having a Switch then if it's not one you're going to use very often. Right, now I do know that that Pete's gym is potentially going to be a difficult one for me. No doubt, no doubt. Mac! Welcome in, Mac! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Mac, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. It is massively appreciated, so thank you so very much. But most importantly, Mac, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? To those of you in the community, in Mac's community, that have just come across, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I don't know where that nickname came from. But I am a Pokemon streamer 4 days of the week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. And today we are in fact doing some Pixelmon, which is Pokemon in Minecraft. You've caught us at a great time as well, because we are just taking on some of the other streamers on the server to see if we can collect some more gym badges so we can take on the Limbo Challenge, which is the Limbo Gym Challenge here in the Limbo region of the LimboCraft server. So yeah, so I'm actually just prepping my team now to take on our Dark type gym leader, to see if I can get myself that badge today. And then we're going to see where we're going from there. And for those of you in the chat who don't know Mac already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But get across to Mac's channel and spread that love. Mermacorn Z! Mermacorn! I love that. Is that like a unicorn mermaid? I love it. I absolutely love it. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Now let me keep flicking through the chat as well to say hello to everyone who's in here. Lucas, welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Shout out going for Lucas as well. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Martstar, welcome in, Mart. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Mermacorn Z, Smack Raid. Love it, absolutely love it. Mac, hey everyone, all good here, still testing positive but back loving the streams again at least. That's the important thing. Sorry you're still testing positive. I do hope, you truly hope that you feel better soon, everything gets better. So yeah, sending you all the positive energy, all of the Limbo love. Fingers crossed you'll be alright in no time. Jem, welcome in, Jem. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But Jem, how are you doing, my friend? So late to the party, just barely got time to hop by during dinner. How are you, Lulu? Not too bad at all, Jem. Not too bad at all. We have got ourselves one gym badge. We've got a gym badge from Piddles. We are potentially about to take on King Pete as well, to see if we can beat King Pete's team. Is this the team I want to take? That's the question. You know what? Yeah, that'll do. That will do. So, let's make our way to Pete's area. Do you have a PC in your town? Yeah, I've got a PC in my base. PC in my place. Is it Straub's Thornville we're going for? I think it is. Yeah, this looks about right. This does look kind of right. Ah, Straub and Pete's gym is there. Pete, was your base then, mate? Oh, sorry, Pete. I'm at your gym. I think this is still the entrance, right? I think. No, leave me alone, Starling. Leave me alone. Ooh. There is a thing here. There is a thing. Oh, Pete, which one's yours? I want to spectate. So, yeah, so it should be Straub's Thornville. Straub's Thornville. Kays with the bitties. Welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you very much for the bitties as well. Always appreciated, but never, ever expected. Thank you so much. But most importantly, Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, we've had a Piddles arrive. Bouncing around on a giant victory bell, as you do. There's a Hitmonlee and a Hitmonchan hanging around here. Don't see that very often. Hello, Hitmonlee. I'll do. I'll do. Hello, Hitmonchan. I'll do. I'll do. I'll do. Kays, I'm doing well, and you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. I say, really happy to be potentially, yeah, potentially getting another gym badge, getting up to 4.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. It's on the other side, wooden arch. Oh no, throw my food away again. Alright, Hitmonlee, how's it going, son? How's it going? How's it going, son? Okay, that's not the arch. Where is the arch? Let me know if you find the arch, Piddles. Oh, leave me alone, Roly-Coly. Wooden arch. Need some NPCs too. Okay, what I can do, Pete, is we can do our challenge. We can do our gym challenge, and we can set up your NPCs for a future challenge for other people as well. I'm just thinking time's getting a little bit on the shorter side at the moment. That's not the arch, that's where the meteors hit. Oh, could this be it? Ah, this. Oh, no, it's not that. It's not this. It's not this. Thought it was, but it's not. I'm stuck in the vacuum again, Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne. I'm stuck in the vacuum again, Mr. Wayne. I do not want to be stuck in the vacuum, Mr. Wayne. Pete, are you coming to to your gym so you can potentially help us find the entrance, please? Please? Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this chat. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, Piddles, the only wood I see. You found something? You found something? Can't even tell where you are. Oh, over there. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. And Pete's on their way. Pete's on their way. Yeah, so this is something. This is definitely something. There is a wooden arch of some description, which is this. I know this was originally going to be an entrance. I'm not sure if it still is. I think this is it. I think. Dinkleberg! I checked where your package was, and there is no change. Just thought I'd let you know. No problem at all, Shauna. We will go out and have a. We will nip down to the post office at some point soon. As soon as we do, we will let you know. Oh, it still is. Oh, it's a right little maze. And we're here! I assume this is the challenge arena. We might have got something wrong. I don't know. Maybe we've gone too far. Maybe there was something in the middle that we missed. Did we take a wrong turn? Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out when Pete gets here. That's the first car call you've seen, really? I think it depends on what areas you frequent. Extreme hills, you get them a lot. Looks great in game. It does, doesn't it? It's so good. It's got his little rolly feet as well. Rolly feet. There's also a lot of yeah, Team Galactic. I think it's Team Galactic. Many fan peas. Still is. Need to find my way back out of your village. So yeah, so if you can make your way towards my house, you'll find the teleport thing near to my house.
Or do you just TP to you?
I could do, but I don't know where Pete is, and Pete is streaming as well.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Maybe don't do that then.
I never thought sending a package overseas would be so much money, but I wanted to. Oh, Shauna, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it turned out expensive. I'm gonna say we are definitely going to appreciate whatever it is that's been sent. No doubt at all. We are 100% going to appreciate it. But yeah, I won't ask you to. I definitely won't ask you to send anything again if it's expensive. 100%. But like I said, I'm so excited to open it up. So excited to open the package from you. And of course, we will do it on stream. Pete, I'm out. Pete's made the way out. I just checked. Apparently, I use the opposite Mediterranean draw when using a bow, but I'm comfortable either style of Mediterranean draw. Fair enough. I don't think I know the term Mediterranean draw, but that might just be because it might just not have been a term that got used a lot when I was doing it. Or may not have been relevant to what I was doing, but I'm not sure without knowing more about it. Ah, I see a Pete. Who looks like a strawberry. Chags, I've obtained Super Mario Odyssey! Shipping to and from the US is super expensive for some reason. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. To and from the US itself is very expensive. Maybe it's not too bad elsewise. Ah. So much stuff! I know, so it's something I want to do, and I know Lewis and Zena will like what I sent. Oh, Shauna, I'm already delighted, and I don't even know what it is yet. The Mediterranean draw is a 3-finger draw with index above the arrow. Right, gotcha. So yeah, I think it's just terminology that I wasn't aware of. Okay, King Pete, where are we going? Do we follow you? There was a yo-yo I wanted to buy from a site called Yo Tricks. They're based in the US, and the shipping fees were twice the cost of the yo-yo. Mind you, the yo-yo itself was $80. Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, to be fair, I think there's a few things that have happened in very recent history that have caused cargo ships in general to be queued. Obviously, there was the thing with the Evergrande, which blocked everything off for a little while as well. Need to heal again, dude. BRB, no problem, Pete. I'm gonna say just run from the wild fights. I'll do a heal as well. Why not? No, that's only for people who are OP piddles. Only ops can do that. Right, King Pete, I'm following you. I follow the king. Follow the king. The king knows the way. I thought it was universal. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Oh, the Evergrande thing. I've been wondering, how on earth does a ship get stuck like that? Again, it was kind of a perfect storm. Perfect storm of things happening at the same time. Yeah, so essentially it was like strong winds, it being one of the largest container ships that had ever been down it, etc. So yeah, it was a number of things. The canal itself hadn't been dredged properly for a while. So yeah, there's a lot of different reasons. A lot of different reasons. Okay. Deliberately dons tinfoil hat. I think Pete's still trying to knock out a cast form. By the way, Lewis, this is my plan for getting off of Guardianship. I plan to write in a plan at important dates, like doctor appointments, and budget my money for 6 months, and then try to get re-evaluated for getting off of Guardianship. Yeah, to be fair, the more you've got written down, the better. The more you got written down, the absolute best. There we go, Pete doing a heal again. And now we follow Pete. We follow Pete. I was getting close. I was preparing myself to end that battle for Pete then. Just went over to Pete's stream and try and help from his chat. Emote only chat turned on. Oh no!
Pete!
Oh Pete! Emote only chat's turned on your stream. I might be shooting myself in the foot here. Now my PC installing 27 games and my Switch is also installing a massive game. Oh no! Hopefully I can get off of it because it's the biggest stress-related thing in my life. Fingers crossed for you. But yeah, I'm going to say, it's one of those things. It's probably going to be a difficult thing. I mean, obviously, as you're finding, it's a difficult thing to get out of. But yeah, I'm going to say, the more things you've got written down, the more evidence you've got, etc. like that, is going to make it a lot better. But yeah, as always, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you, Shauna. It'll get sorted. Get you out of it. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, still following Pete. Still following King Pete. Switch currently says it's going to take 3 hours to install Super Mario Odyssey. Jeez! I'd quite like to play Super Mario Odyssey one day, to be fair. Oh, not this way. The other way. Oh, no. None of these ways. So there's another way to go. Okay. If you want to play Super Mario Odyssey, just pop by. I'm only across 2 seas. Exactly, only 2 seas. It was the way it went before, Lewis. Pete got lost in the tunnel. NPCs are planned for the underground pocket bits. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, Pete, if I win our battle here now, I will still come back to challenge your NPCs as well. Is this where we battle? Of course, you and Zena will be the first to know if I get rid of it. Oh, I can't wait. Pete, it can't levels? What do you mean, Pete? What do you mean? Yeah, only across the North and Baltic seas. Exactly, Chags. Only across those 2 seas. That's all it is. Nothing at all. Easy. And the Gulf of Riga. But the Gulf of Riga, that's just a stone's throw. It's nothing. No problem. Oh, Clefairy keeps accosting me. How do I start the scrap? All I need to do is throw your first Pokemon out at me. And then you can set the rules. Chags with the posture check. Thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. Wags, I'm sure Ryanair has a flight for like $2. I mean, maybe not that cheap, but they definitely do have cheap flights, 100%. I don't think Pete did the keybinds. Okay. He can't yeet him on at you. Okay. I'm thinking then. I'm trying to think about time more than anything else now. Yeah, I'll eat mine. I'll throw mine at Pete. And yeah, Pete should still be able to set the rules. Okay. So yeah, Pete, if you click battle rules and start selecting, select the rules that that you want as well. Funny thing, if you take a flight to Riga, you'll get to Polva faster than if you fly to Tallinn. Oh really? Why is that? Is Riga just closer, or is it just an easier easier trip? Okay, you can't do battle rules either. Okay, Pete, go into options. No, you know what? Pete, I think it's probably going to be best if we leave it for today. It'll give us some more time to make sure you are fully ready, get everything all sorted and everything like that. I will do my best to be around this afternoon, evening as well. I won't be on. I'll have to go away for about half an hour to an hour straight after I finish the stream. But we will. I'll get back on. Yeah, I'll get back on, and we can we can help you get all set up, and we can figure out what's going wrong and why things aren't working. But yeah, the best thing to do, Pete, as well. Best thing to do. Make sure you get across to make sure to check the Discord for the keybinds and other options like that. And then we can hopefully get you all sorted as soon as we can. But yeah, so Pete, I'll drop you a message in a little bit. But I will just disconnect for the second, jump over to the just chatting screen. Right. So I think, unfortunately, we didn't get the opportunity to take on King Pete right then. What we might do instead is either take on Pete next Saturday, assuming we can get some availability organised for it as well, or maybe something else. But I'll let you know if that's the route that we go down. If we do, but yeah. So Pete, I'll get in touch with you after the stream to see what we can do to get everything all organised for you, so that we can get everything all sorted, and then we will go from there. Right, so that's where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today then. I apologise to everyone for the second half of the stream. We didn't really get anything. We sort of went about like 45 minutes to an hour without getting any of the progress that we were hoping to get. So I apologise for that. I do hope you still enjoyed yourselves during this. But like I said, I apologise that for sort of like the last 45 minutes to an hour we've just sort of not got anything done. But it's okay, because we will get stuff sorted for next time, and hopefully get a little bit further through with it as well. But we are there on the 4 gyms. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's just more the fact that I just kind of felt like personally I was just kind of like standing there and not really getting an opportunity to do very much. So I apologise wholeheartedly for that. Not for any other reason than just to say it's I'd much rather have been doing something exciting for you. So my apologies there. But like I said, we'll get it all sorted for next time. We will get the gym battle done one way or the other, and we will go from there. But like I said, I'm going to look to end the stream now, so let's have a little look to see who we can raid across to. Please stick around for the raid as well. If you do stick around for the raid, we will end up sending... you will end up getting extra channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here as well. So that is also well worth it. But yeah, so I'm having a little look at who we can send a little bit of raid love across to, and we'll see what we can do from there. What else is going on this channel in the coming days, though? So in the coming days, I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I will be working, but I am back on Monday for Max Raid Mondays. Not only is it Max Raid Mondays, it is also going to be an extended 6-hour stream. So we'll be starting at 1 PM BST rather than 2 PM, and we'll be going through till around 7 PM BST as well. If there are any changes to that, either even earlier start or not start or starting at the same time, I will keep everything updated on the socials, so keep an eye out on Twitter, on Discord, and everything will be updated properly on there as well. But if you're looking for some more Limbo Xena Zone content in the coming days, tomorrow Xena will be streaming. What do you have planned for tomorrow's stream, Xena?
I think I'm gonna do some eggs.
Some egg hunting, some shiny egg hunting. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. And Xena will be so happy to see it in her stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, definitely don't miss it. Xena screams at every single shiny. Can't recommend Xena enough. Right, so I'm just having a look at who we've got online to send a raid across to, and I think it does probably make sense to go across this way, seeing how this goes. So let's just make sure everything's going well, but yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. So yeah, so just waiting for the advert to finish. Yeah, we're going to send a little bit of raid love across to not only a very good friend of ours, but someone else who is currently on the Pixelmon server as well, on the LimboCraft server. We are going to head across to our very good friend, the one and only King Pete. So let's get the raid messages in here for Pikachu. There we go. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Pete's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love is coming from. Let's also throw some massive hype in the chat as well. Pete is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Like I said, we were unlucky we didn't get an opportunity to do our battle today, but hopefully we'll be able to get it done very soon as well. And like I said, I will be helping out Pete in about half an hour to an hour's time to get everything else all sorted as well. So if he's still streaming in half an hour to an hour's time, you may well see me in Pete's stream as well. So like I said, please stick around for the raid. But other than that, all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Honestly, you guys are the best. You guys are so amazing. I'm so thankful to have each and every one of you as part of this community. So massive Limbo loves to every single one of you, from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I do hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again on Monday for Max Raid Mondays from 1 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye.